All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to 1938. We are progressing in the glorious republic. But I tell you what, man, it sure is taking a while for us to get to where I want to be. And that is largely my fault. I way overbuilt here to begin with, but that's okay. We were very ambitious, comrades, and I don't really feel like bad about it. I feel like, you know, we're gonna be fine. Just fine. Alright, go ahead and do that. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's do this. The other thing that I've noticed doing this is that the cost of the whatchamacallit, the cost of these resources, the cost of the whatchamacallit, hazardous waste does go in different directions, which is kind of interesting. Actually, I don't want that guy to be yield. I want number 3 to be go. I want 1 to be stop or yield. Let's try that. But yeah, so that's kind of interesting to me. Like each truck right now is worth 132. Earlier, like last year, they were worth like $60 a piece, or 60 rubles a piece rather. I gotta remember that I gotta use like rubles instead of dollars, because this game has both dollars and rubles. 'Cause normally, like when I'm talking about money, I'm just like, oh, dollars or whatever, because that's what I use in real life. But yeah, progress is being made, though. I feel like I'm not gonna open the city for people until we get the water online. Because their happiness drops so quickly without water and without sewage and stuff like that. So I think we're just gonna leave it like that until like we run into a problem. What? It is March 1938, so we'll have to see like where we're at by summer, right? Because if we're doing good by summer and like we can, let's say, get 2 buildings worth of people, maybe that will help. Because really the reason why everything is taking so long is we don't have people. And I've tried twice off camera to bring people into just this building, but I did it way too early, so we spent a ton of money doing that, and it was a big waste because twice I brought them in and twice they left because we didn't have enough stuff built. I feel like the next time we bring people in will be a little bit better, because now we got a tennis court and a volleyball court. We've got the pub finished. The kindergarten just recently got finished, and as did the schoolhouse and the hospital. So we got we have some essentials now. So as long as we keep going with those essentials, we'll be good. The other thing, we're working on the sports hall now, and that's gonna help a lot. So yeah, we'll kind of see where we're at in June, I think, is when we'll look, because June the temperature is going to be good. So also, did that get finished? Not yet. This part of it needs to be finished first. I do have that set to high priority, and that is set to high priority, and that is set to high priority, but there's no construction offices. It says they can't get there because it needs to build this first. Okay, fair enough. What if I continue that dirt? No, you don't like that, huh? Okay. One of the mistakes that I made. What's up, Onctus? Dude, Onctus, it's been a while, bro. How you doing? Are you feeling better? I hope you're good. But yeah, so there we go. We got quite a lot of work to do. And I need to not add more construction options to everything as well, because I think that the problem is, like, you see a lot of these construction vehicles are just sitting here. And the reason why they're just sitting here is because they have too many tasks right now. And since they have too many tasks, they're basically, I think the way the game mechanic works is, like, for example, it's like, oh, hey, I'm assigned to this building, and instead of like sending, you know, like, it needs to send people here for this building to get finished, right? And then so that's what it's trying to do, and then instead of it sending resources to all of the locations at the same time, what it does, I feel like, at least, is that it sends it to like one location at a time. That's kind of what it feels like it's doing. But it looks, oh no, we didn't get that up and running yet. We're almost there though. You're doing great. Gonna get a vintage mountain bike tomorrow. Okay, cool. You're getting married. Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's awesome. Uh-oh. What's going on here? That's full. Okay. That's really awesome. Congratulations. Let's fix this problem. I pulled in too much hazardous waste. All right. We pulled in too much and we weren't burning any of it. So we accidentally overfilled our thing here. Ah. What's up, Cheddar? It's going, man. We're working on it for sure. I feel like we're on the cusp of getting workers in the city. And once we get workers in the city, everything is gonna progress so much faster. I tried bringing citizens in before because I had the school finished, I had the hospital finished, and I had the shopping center finished, so I thought I had enough infrastructure in here to bring in people, but I really didn't. And so I'm trying to hold off on that. We're gonna see kind of like where we are with everything being complete come the summer of 38, but I don't think we'll be ready yet in 1938. We'll have to see. I'm hoping that we'll be ready, but I don't know if we will be. But yeah, you know, progress has been made. We finished the bridge here. We're working on the second bridge over here. And let's see here, what else? We've got our demolition office over here. We've got this going on over there. We have our incinerator plant still working over here, earning us money. I pulled in a little bit too much on the hazardous waste, so unfortunately progress on that is going to be slowed down for a little while. What else? I've been bussing people in from NATO to work our gravel quarry in order for us to get free gravel, because you know, in the beginning of your town, gravel's like, it's not a non-zero expense, right? Like it adds up over time. So we've got some of the pipe network done. We've got the trenches dug for the other pipes. We've got progress being made on this nonsense. So yeah, I think we're doing really good. It's just you know, it's taking a lot of time because I only have one Soviet connection here and one NATO connection. I could connect over here to New Haven, but the problem with New Haven is that it's too far. It's too far for me to get people in. And then let's see here. The only other like Russian connections that are available to us are really far away. Like here's one for NATO. So in other words, it's like everything is too far, and so I'm relying literally on one connection basically, because the only other Russian connection is down here in Windsor. And just for fun, since we're waiting for everything to get built, let's see how far away this is from our, just by the crow flies. Let's do, oh my god, look at that, by the crow, right? And this is not taking into account, it's 16 kilometers. Yeah, any workers that we got over there would basically jump ship before we got them over here. That is far. Yeah, but we got the second apartment complex is going up right now. We got the courthouse going up right now. That's the sports hall going up. So I think I was over ambitious though. And I say that as you're looking at like an entire town blueprint. But what I mean is these brick paths with the lights on them, they're phenomenal, right? They're awesome. But they're also the bane of my existence right now because they take forever to build. Because look, just this tiny little chunk takes 0.88 tons of gravel, okay? 0.56 tons of bricks, 0.13 additional tons of gravel, some steel, and some electronic components. Well, it takes a really long time for them to send all that bull crap there. So, yeah, I kind of regret doing everything in the brick paths. I should not have done that. But I feel like because we're putting the work into it now, it's gonna pay off in the future. It's just when that future is, I don't know. I'm hoping to have it in 1940s, but I'm hoping to do that even sooner than that too, though. Well, due time, it pay big. Yeah, exactly. So like over time, this is gonna pay off, right? So I'm gonna start 4 of these guys for now. Didn't I tell you to go? Why didn't you go first? But yeah, the other interesting thing too, so I found out through trial and error, right? So look at the mixture here, right? It's 10% plastic waste, 10% biological waste, 15% fertilizer, 10% burnable, and 15% hazardous waste, and then 20% other stuff. So that number, the 15% hazardous waste, is the only number that you get paid on. So since 15% of 6.5 tons is hazardous waste, that's the only thing that you actually make the money on, which I found interesting. Yeah, I won't have to upgrade it later, right? And all of the problems that upgrade and the construction of that upgrade would cause, I don't have to deal with that in the future, but it does mean that our start is taking a lot longer than, say, a playthrough where I did like all dirt roads and dirt paths and all that stuff, you know. Like, imagine the nightmare of making all of the roads already asphalt and stuff. Like, I don't even think I can, because I don't think I even have like the rollers and all the stuff that's necessary for asphalt. But like, that's kind of like what I'm dealing with, right? You see the Congo line of trucks arriving here. I mean, like, we're in a good spot, right? We got 3 large construction yards finished. Like, that's basically the number of them that we had in the previous playthrough. We've got the rail bridge here complete, and we're working on the rail proper down this way, which is pretty fun. We've got a lot of future proofing in here, and I kind of like it, you know. Builder of nothing, welcome. You could pave with asphalt with just workers. Oh, okay, well, we don't have workers, so that's a big problem. But welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Drakeage 2000 show. I hope you're having a great day. First time chatter there. I don't think we're gonna be in a position to bring workers in on the summer of 38. So it might be the summer of 39 that we bring workers back in, because I feel like I don't quite have enough infrastructure to keep them happy. Though we do have like the kindergarten, the school, the police department, the hospital, the shop is done. We've got culture with the House of Culture right here. I've got some sports stuff, but that's only gonna last for the summer. But our heating situation is not yet ready for prime time. I need this. This needs to get finished in order for them to have a walking path from here down and around this way, and then to the heat plant right here. So we're very, very close. We're very, very close, but we're not quite there yet. If I get this number up to 450,000 through our hazardous waste imports, I will bite the bullet and I'll get the workers, and then what's up, White Rabbit? And then those workers are gonna hate their life here and they're gonna leave, just like the previous 2 times. But they might help us finish some of these buildings and stuff, because that is our bottleneck right now. Speaking of bottlenecks, this is, you know, high priority right now, because I'm trying to get the water operational, because if I get the water operational, then we'll be really good. We'll be closer to keeping these guys happy. But like I said, if I manage to get this number back up to 450, then I'll just bring in a sacrificial lamb group. What haven't they got that they need? Yeah, so give me a second. There's a few things that they need that they don't have yet. I hate babysitting these construction trains. I tried getting rid of all of the signals, and it was even worse. It was even worse. I had to babysit them even more, which is unfortunate. It's really this junction that's slowing me down right now, because I've got 4 construction vehicles, and they're all trying to work different parts, and since this junction is not finished yet, it's like getting confused. Okay, I've also told it not to build this rail bridge yet. This is kind of like a major future project, you know? The rail bridge is not going to be constructed until we build out the oil industry and the chemical factory and all of that jazz over there. So we are not going to do that for quite some time. It might be like 1950 by the time we're ready for that. But to answer your question, White Rabbit, what we're missing right now is sewage. We're missing the clean water tank, and I've named them all like clean water, dirty water, so on and so forth, right? We're missing the main water tank right over here. I call it the main water tank because this is the one that's going to get fed the most, and it's the one that feeds this down here, right? It's actually fed in 2 ways. It's fed from here, direct from the water treatment plants, and then it's fed from here, which is kind of like a backup emergency situation. Like, you know, let's say an earthquake takes out our water plants. Well, we got a little bit of water left over, and this is the super emergency water, which I need to rename this guy now that I'm looking at that. This is a big dirty water tower. Okay, so the idea behind this is redundancy, right? So we've got the big well over here that feeds water into this pump, that then feeds the water into these 2 chemical plants, that then feeds into this pump, that then sends the water out, right? This is water direct from the harbor that comes into a pump, that goes into a switch, that goes into this tower, that then comes into this pump right here, which is my on-off switch, right? And then feeds back into that pump, that then feeds into this switch, that feeds it back into the water treatment plant. So in other words, I've got a little bit of redundancy built into our town just from lessons learned from the last republic. You know, we don't need, knock on wood, we don't need any natural disasters taking us out. So, also, White Rabbit, I found out something. Let's watch this guy. So he's one of our dump trucks that's you know, he's been working on getting the hazardous waste, which is keeping the dream of the Republic alive. But he's been getting this hazardous waste, and the waste like it fluctuates in price and in volume. So like a couple of years ago, the hazardous waste was like 10%. Right now it's 15%. So we're getting paid more. It's 175 rubles per 6.5 tons now. A couple of years ago, and for like 2 years, from like 1936 to 1938, it wasn't as prevalent, right? It didn't have quite as much hazardous waste in it, and so we weren't getting paid as much. We were only getting 60 rubles per truck there for 2 years, which was kind of brutal. All right, I'm gonna allow them to go ahead and replace anything that has a wear and tear of 80% or higher for a couple, like a month. I'll give them a month to replace everything. But yeah, so that you only get, so like when you pick up the hazardous waste, you don't get 6.5 tons of hazardous waste. You only get paid. See, like right here, look, that one is a little bit more. He got 191 rubles worth of hazardous waste, and then this guy is not the guy. He's the one dumping the ash. He's also dumping ash. Where's another one? I don't have quite as many. Okay, so that guy's 191, that guy's 191, so they have the same amount now. But like the number varies. You only get paid on the actual hazardous waste, which I think is interesting and kind of cool. We have not replaced anything, because otherwise it would show up right there on the thing. I saw a bus that was pretty bad, so that's why I was like, okay, well, maybe I need to repair that. I don't think I can turn more trucks on just yet. We need to burn more of that out. I wanna get that number down to like sub 100, and then I'll turn the other trucks back on. All right, so I don't think, all right, it's May and it's 21 degrees during the day, which is a good thing. You know what? We're 380,000. I think it's time. Let's bring in just a bunch of dudes. I want to bring in a bunch of guys because I want to get this stuff done. Those guys are gonna hate life and they're gonna quit and they're gonna leave the Republic. I'm okay with that if they get this other stuff done. Could you click on the incinerator? Yeah, the productivity is really low. Well, like the productivity gets to like 60% whenever they're able, whenever these buses are able to actually bring in real workers. It's like 60 to 70%. Which is not nothing. It's pretty decent. Do you have workers? He doesn't have workers. That's the problem. I only have this one border connection, and this map is not very multi-border connection friendly. But let's pin this so that you can see it once they do get workers. There. All right. There's no staff with basic education. Come on, let's We can lower that number down to the minimum. And that number down to a low number. Why are they not going into the kindergarten? The kindergarten is in walking distance. You're not willing to go... Oh, that direction. This needs to be high priority. Okay. Babysitting these trains sucks. Alright. So, yeah, with like 6 workers, it's 35%. And yeah, there we go. Like 64%. Right where I was saying. Yeah, we are trucking in water. I got a water truck right here. But I don't know if he's delivering water. That's good. 129 are unable to get food. But you're in walking range of that. Is it really because of that one connection not being built that building is not really working? Ugh, that's annoying. Do I have the buses running this route? I do have the buses running the route. They should be able to get there. Ooh, wait. Portsmouth. In Nassau. Yeah, I got them running the routes. They're just, for whatever reason, just not getting here. Why? Last time I brought workers in, they did work the thing, but this time they don't want to work. Where are they working now? Okay, that can be lowered to like 1. This can probably be lowered to 1. This can be lowered to like 1 worker. They're working on the sports hall. Okay, well, if nothing else, we happen to get like the sports hall built as a result of this. I don't need 5 staff members working there. Let's do like 3 instead. They're probably all working in like random spots that aren't good for them. This is probably what's going on. We did get that done. That's good. So when we're ready to bring in these workers for real, I think we'll be a little bit better off. Let's go ahead and start these trucks. Let's start those trucks. Mud path. Yeah. Dude, okay. So that has been the major lesson that we've learned, White Rabbit, on this one. Is don't do what I did and do all the brick paths and stuff, because these brick paths take forever for them to build, and with this many of them and them being so small, like the spaces between them and stuff is so tiny that it doesn't really work, you know? Like, and how come I don't have anybody over here? What is going on with that? Yeah, you guys are unspecified. You're going to where you want to work. Can I tell you? That building's too distant. That building... What the hell? Last time I brought workers in, those were not too distant. Is this done? That's not done. Because they're using this gravel path as their only path. Which means that they should all be coming to here. What if I tell them to go here and have to wherever the hell they want? If I start telling them to work from there, then maybe that will start getting them over here. Yeah, there we go. Now we got people actually selling over here. But this is the annoying part to me. Everything is in walking distance. They're just not. They're not. All of the pathways are not complete yet. Now these workers that we brought in are the sacrificial lambs. Like, I do not plan on these guys staying with us. I don't think that they will stay with us. They will only do buildings, not paths. But you have a lot more workers. They will only do buildings. The workers won't do the pathways? Yeah, and now I can't get anybody into the schools. I don't know. I think we're still like probably 2 years away from workers. It's probably where we're at. I was hoping bringing these guys in did finish this building, so that's a good thing. But that's kind of expensive to bring, you know, that many workers in like that. Yeah, see, they're not touching the paths. Can I tell them to go to work there? No, you can't. Can't dictate that. Yeah, unable to visit the hospital. Like, everything is in walking distance. They're just not doing it. The problem is, and I believe this is going to be part of the solution. Why aren't they going to here? Like, just go work right there. Oh, that's annoying. If these guys finished this path, they would have a much shorter path to be able to get to where they're going, which I think would really change the game. But again, I didn't plan on these guys staying here, and apparently they're really not going to stay here now. So there's that. Okay. But yeah, you know, we just keep plugging away, keep working on everything. Trying to get everything rocking and rolling here. But you know, like, I think the other problem, here's the other problem that I've realized by laying out the entire thing is, go to that path, build a path like that, basically, is what you're saying. I have like this pathway as high priority. Just we're not quite getting there, you know. Yeah. I don't really have like a good pathway to build a mud path because we built the entire city. The other thing is, I think, like, so, you know, having this many building tasks at the same time is drastically overwhelming our offices here. Like, you see, like, this office is not doing anything, even though he has like a ton of trucks. So it's basically what's going on is, like, let's say this guy decides that this road is his next option, right? Well, he's only gonna send the vehicles necessary to build that road. And so because of this giant construction site, it's overwhelming it with too many tasks. Like, I thought that, okay, well, I'm gonna send my concrete trucks over to the building. I'm gonna send my covered trucks over to this other thing and yada yada whatever. I thought that's how it worked, but apparently they only do like one task at a time, which is really unfortunate. Your first priority in the beginning is getting people in. You create a basic but expandable setup. Yeah. Maybe we create like a tiny town like right here or something, that we can get workers from. But that was also this idea. This was meant to be our starter town right here, with these buildings, but because of me doing all of the brick paths and stuff is the major issue. And yeah, the issue right now is pathing 100%, because the problem is we don't have all of these paths complete. A lot of the paths have like their materials, like this one is just waiting on workers, you know, and I've got a whole building full of workers, but they're not doing it. Delete some and use mud paths. Yeah. See, I'm kind of like stubborn though. And it's kind of like I've suffered for 8 years without stuff being built. I can suffer for a couple more. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I agree with you. I think that would help if I got rid of some of these paths. Because, my God, I didn't know that they were going to take that long to build those paths. Yeah, I did. I told them that they could go 50% to any building and 50% to the bus platform. Sending 50% to the bus platform is the only way that I've gotten guys over here at the shopping center. But again, you know, because a lot of these pathways are not quite finished yet, I don't know. I can't get them to the kindergarten, even though that is literally in walking distance. They don't go to the kindergarten. Like, look, we just saw people walk right past the kindergarten and go into the school. So it's clearly in walking distance. They're just not there. And for whatever reason, these guys are not working in construction, which is kind of annoying. That's the whole reason why I have them here. Well, a couple of them are working construction, but we don't have the, we don't have everything available to them just yet. Okay. But the rail network is moving along. I built this small maintenance shed because our vehicles were getting like absolutely wrecked. So I built the small little guy there. Okay, I'm gonna need to take... We're overwhelming the system again. Let's take this guy off. And that guy can come off the line as well. I'm not getting enough workers over here. I'm not getting enough workers out of the customs office at all. Which I'm also piping workers in from NATO. Which, thank goodness, we have a NATO connection. We'd basically be dead without that NATO connection. So, but yeah, you know, like, I kind of figured that we weren't gonna be able to sustain these people. I knew that was gonna be a problem. But I didn't quite really like, we've got some of them walking that distance, but then like if you do that, no, it does. Oh, did we finish that path? Oh, we finished that path. Oh, thank goodness. All right, lesson learned on that, and that path is done on that second building. Okay, that is going to be high priority and high priority. I think the other issue is too, like we don't have enough citizens, right? Like with 200 people, we only have enough right now to sustain like the town buildings, and even that is not enough, right? Because I'm just not getting the people down here. I really need this pathway finished, because if this pathway gets finished, they're gonna have like a really fast walk path all the way to the kindergarten and to the school, which then translates into sustainability, because that's really the problem right now, or one of the problems. I also need this bridge done over here, because that's part of the infrastructure of getting people over there. So we got a lot of work to do, comrades. Yes, exactly. This whole pathway is set at high priority, but because it's broken up into teeny tiny chunks all over the place, it is taking forever to build these pathways, to build everything. Yeah, I'm literally overwhelming the system. I found a limitation of the game. I found a limitation to the game from this experiment, because like I said, right, look at our construction yards, look at all these vehicles still sitting here. These vehicles should be out working on all these tasks, but I think what it does is it goes like, okay, well, you have these couple tasks, right? I wonder, you know what? Let's do this. Let's try this. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's see if we can do this. Just like we did with the police departments and stuff before. Let's cancel everything that it's at 0% right now. At least on this one construction yard. Cancel everything that's not got progress to it. That is a, see, like I said, I'm overwhelming the construction yards with too many tasks. Look at that. I'm still deleting tasks off of this one construction yard. Ooh, that just gave me an idea. Okay, that gave me an idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove this construction yard from the main group of construction yards, and instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this construction yard as my hyper focus construction yard, and then this guy will only do the tasks that I assign it, and then we can be a little bit more laser focused on it. That is a lot of construction tasks. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Cancel construction mode? No. Assign you to number 2. All right, so boom, now this guy, number 2, actually, hold on. Let's get hyper focused on it, huh? Let's try this. Let's clear out literally all of your tasks. All of your tasks are getting cleared. Except for the ones that are already high priority. I'll leave the ones that are already high priority. Boom. Oh, and then you went ahead and gave yourself all of those again. No. No. You only get the high priority tasks. Okay. Let's get hyper focused on this. Oh no, I wanted that to be number 3. Oh, it's the same button. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'd love to see that traffic jam. Look at that. There's a delete all button. Oh, you know what? That would have been helpful for me to see that comment before I did that. Where's the delete all button? Oh, cancel all assignments. Ah, dang it. Okay. Deliver mechanisms by truck. Do you have everything? Yeah, you got the hybrid guys. I don't like the hybrid guys. They're okay, but I don't know. They're slow like the other ones. But there we go. Okay, we got them actually working on the important tasks now. I don't think it's gonna be done in time, like realistically, because again, the problem we're having is workers. Like, you only have a couple tasks. That's all I need from you. Like, I want you to work on that footpath, and that footpath, and that one. And that one, and that one. I want you to work on the important paths. Like, that one is pretty important. That one is important. That guy's sitting on. I think the other Dane. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a lot of construction tasks for them to work on. They're not sending their vehicles out though. I think one of the issues is this guy's like primary thing is the also get your bricks from here. That might save you some time. How much gravel do we have? 647 tons. That's perfect. All right. So, I've got auto search turned off on this one construction yard, and what I'll do is I'll just laser focus these guys on one task at a time, and then the rest of the construction yards can continue with what they're doing. We're making progress on the plumbing over here. Oh, these guys are busing their people in from NATO too, which is a good thing because like we're not using a lot of NATO people. So using those NATO people is like a good way for us to get the workers on site, you know. Man, the music in this game is so good. But yeah, so I feel like You know, I kind of wished that I would have been done with the city, or at least close enough to done with the city by this point, but the issue is workers. Workers. Ooh, speaking of workers, okay, I want you to come deliver. So deliver to that warehouse, but also load chemicals, and then deliver chemicals to our brand new water plant. We're not done building that yet. Maybe I add that to this guy's queue as well, and we'll get rid of a couple unnecessary tasks just to keep this one construction yard hyper focused. I also kind of wish that when you pinned a window like this, that it would stay pinned until you unpinned it, you know? Ooh, why is this getting so full? I have one too many trucks on that line. Okay. That's why. Like when I'm not able to fill this up with workers that often, then it backs up like that. Oh, let's see here. Oh, he's working on that thing. That's cool. In the settings, there's a button for, like, which one of the settings? It's not that one. General settings? Auto closing of windows. No. Save. Yeah, see, and then I hit escape, and then it unpins it. Alright. Okay. So these guys are like, oh, I'm unhappy. It's like, yes, I know you're unhappy. That's okay with me, though. You guys are sacrificial lambs. I'm using these guys to try to finish some of these tasks. That's like their whole goal in life. I see there's no workers over here. But it's really weird to me that there's no workers there, right? Because there's a clear walking path that they are actively using. Like, you see people walking down this path often. But I maybe like one building being active is not. Oh, well, I got a bunch of people working the courthouse. I didn't realize the courthouse got finished. I didn't realize the courthouse got finished. That's not good. I don't need you working in the courthouse yet because there's no police yet. So oh, they're working on the water pumping station right now. Fantastic. I think like once that's done, yeah, there's a connection. There's a water pipe to there. So then that needs to be moved up to high priority, and that needs to be moved high priority, which means you need to be high priority. And then that pipe is finished, which means you need to go to high priority, which means that is now high priority. That's already set to high. This is high priority. That one's high priority. And that one's high priority. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably going to be faster to go this direction, because that's already like partially finished. So yes, please finish that task as soon as humanly possible, please. But yeah, that's the problem. I'm overwhelming our construction yards with way too many tasks. And this construction yard is also not the best for what we're doing. Oh, okay. I see a problem with this construction yard. Hold on. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's put a couple of these concrete trucks. Put a couple of those concrete trucks away, and then let's grab buses. I didn't realize that that guy didn't have buses. But yeah, he doesn't have buses, so the buses are gonna help. No. Perfect. Sweet. That guy is kind of maybe that's the problem, or one of the problems. Do you have buses? You do have buses. Do you have buses? You do have buses. So I think that could be part of the problem. This construction yard did not have buses. And if you don't have buses, then you can't get workers to your work sites. Essentially. How are we doing over here? We're almost full. That's unfortunate. Because I'm not getting... Essentially what's happening is I'm not getting enough workers to the incinerator. And I need to get workers to the incinerator because this is the only way that we're sustaining the construction right now of our industries. Do I tell this? How many workers do we have in NATO? There's 6 there. There's none there. I might need to tell this guy to get NATO workers. Let's try that. Get your workers from NATO instead. And there's one other construction yard getting them from NATO. I think it's this guy. Yeah, it is. Okay. Instead, I'm going to tell... hold on. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to tell this guy to get his workers instead from here. So that this is the only construction yard now getting workers from NATO. Which in theory should mean that we can be a little bit more laser focused on this. Typical anime girl, what's up, dude? You're busy today, so you can't chat, but you're gonna lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, it's been another hour. That means it's time for an ad break. Oh, I hate running ads, but Twitch forces my hand on that. So, sit tight, and we'll be right back. I just gotta hit the right button. Okay. So, I think this is gonna work out, though, with me being a little bit more laser focused on one construction yard. I think is gonna help a lot because I can be a lot more targeted and be like, oh hey, okay, well I want you to build that road as well. Like, go make that a reality, you know? Okay, we've got chemicals in our water factory, and it is now producing water, but it's not delivering it yet because all of this infrastructure is not complete. That is now high priority, which means we're gonna use our super secret squirrel over here to work on that. I didn't realize that path was not done. So since that path was not done, that's one of the reasons why that is not done. But yeah, like, we got a lot of work left to do on our glorious republic here. But I want to try to get to the point where this construction yard is completely empty of vehicles. Like, constantly completely empty of vehicles. We're not quite there yet. Oh, I need to turn that back on too, just in case there's a fire. Just in case there's a fire, I need to turn that back on. Guys, fingers crossed, man. A fire would devastate us right now. What would be even worse is an earthquake. And I'm probably cursing myself by saying this stuff out loud. Alright. Can you get this stuff done? The other thing is, honestly, that's kind of superfluous. Like, that's extra. Citizen happiness is low. Yes, I know. Oh, here's a problem. I didn't realize they were coming over here to the rail yard. Are you still in walking distance? You are. Okay, good. Yeah. Getting some more of the basic necessities for these people is going to be great. But I feel like 1940 might be our year that we get everything operational. Hopefully we can get everything operational way before then. We'll try again in 39. These people are not going to survive the winter. Not without, like... Not without these paths getting made. Which, speaking of... let me... add these pathways... to there. Can I... Is there a... I don't want to cancel all assignments. This one, right? Yeah. Screw that one. Who cares about that one? I want this one done. Okay. Because getting that one done means I can get this one done, which means I can get that thing done. And once that's done, then they have a walking path over here. To the heating plant. It means they can walk to the heating plant and get the heating plant online, which is gonna be great because we got the heat exchanger done. Yeah, I mean, we're on the cusp of greatness, really. Lesson learned: build a small town first before you build the city. Okay, lesson learned there. Build a small town first before you build a city. Like, we should have filled this in as like a little town. And I might still do that. What's that look like? Let's take a look. Okay, shopping center. Like the small one, like 100. The one with 100 people. Okay. What does... Oh. We can't build a small town there. Really, because it limits us heavily based on the water. Okay, because I would have to build a water pump over here. I would have to build like we need a water pump, we need a water treatment plant over there. Then we need a heater and like, yeah, I think it's too late. I can't build a small town. Like, I don't know. We got some more construction done through these sacrificial lambs. But I've wasted a lot of money on bringing those people in multiple times now. And, we need to avoid doing that here in the future. Also, speaking of avoiding future catastrophes, let's go ahead and take 2 more of the dump trucks off the path there. And you guys keep working on your thing. See, I don't like having all of these guys sitting here. Like, I got dump trucks sitting here. These dump trucks should be laying out the gravel needed for this. So the other thing, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that you can start building that, which means that can also get built, and that can also get built. Yes, citizen happiness is low. Yes, I'm well aware of that. Thank you. And of course, my construction trains chose the same path. Instead of them coming over here, they chose the exact same path. So that's lovely. All right, you go ahead and build that track and get that done, that done. And that done, and that done. This needs to be high priority. All right, fantastic. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at now. Kind of exactly where we were before. Just trying desperately to get these construction projects done. I think having like this guy like actually focused in on like one thing. Oh, it looks like our sewage is almost done. We got workers working on that. There's 155 tons of prefab. Oh my god, that pipe is gonna be expensive, and it's all because I wanted the poop and all of the hazardous water far away from the city. I realistically probably could have pumped it out like right here. Oh, that's the same distance. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the range of pollution is on the water for that. Oh, that path is getting done. Where are you? You're done. Oh, fantastic. Get more of that done, please. Yep. Okay, so the pathway to the kindergarten is almost done. There's like one more piece, which is this guy that we just added. It looks like there's just that one piece left. No, there's 2 pieces left. There's also that piece. Yeah, once those pieces get done, you need to be high priority as well. So once these 2 chunks get done, they then have a walking path to the kindergarten. And then after that, I feel like they'll stop complaining about the fact that they have no kindergarten. So, all right, this is Republic number 3. And I continue to learn lessons in every iteration of the Republic, okay? This third Republic, the lesson that I learned is these brick paths are awesome, but they take forever to build. So this is a luxury, like, end game kind of item. This is not something that you build at first. Like gravel paths, yeah, sure. But honestly, getting your stuff established with a freaking dirt path is just as good. You know, like just get your dirt paths in there and then upgrade them after a while. And then like once your town is established and you've got workers everywhere, then maybe at that point, like that's when you start you know, doing all that jazz. Okay, that's done. So I'm gonna add you over there. Sewage pollution depends on the population. A city of 6,000 people is 500 minimum. Hey Siri, stop. Yeah. So, I mean, this is probably like kilometers, really. From the absolute edge of where our town is gonna be, it's 800 meters. From phase 1, let's say to where people are actually gonna live, it is 1.2 kilometers. So, yeah. That's probably too far away. Honestly, I probably could have put it like 500 meters back or like right here, but I don't know how the water flows into these coastal inlets, you know. So, and the workers are starting to leave, and it's gonna get cold because it's now October, so we're about to lose all of those workers that we brought in, which I'm fine with. That's part of the plan. It's not a very good plan, but it's a part of the plan. Okay. Yes. They are, look at that. Like watching these construction numbers go is pretty fun. Also, you were talking, White Rabbit, you were talking about dirt paths. So like I did build a temporary dirt path between here and here to try to get this bridge, or to get this underground passageway done faster. So I have put a couple bypasses in, but yeah. Next Republic, if we end up doing another one, which I probably will, the next Republic we are not doing the brick paths until end game kind of stuff. Like until we're able to build this stuff like reliably and quickly and all that jazz, like this is a luxury item. Oh, I got people using the path now, so the path is done, but I'm still not getting anybody in the kindergarten. Why are you guys not getting into the kindergarten? You are now dark blue, which means that you have a full-on walking path to the kindergarten. So you've got no excuse anymore other than the temperature being too low and your happiness being absolute garbage. 14 citizens unable to enjoy culture because nobody is working in the culture building. Fair enough. Kindergartens, crime, food is a major problem. The other problem I noticed was people were coming to the train station So that problem's solved. I turned that off because we're not gonna have the trains running for quite some time. Because I have to babysit my track builders all the dang time. It's so annoying. I don't know. I wish that there was another saffron that you could use that was like a construction saffron, you know? Like, oh, hey, this path, like there's no track on this path, right? But your construction vehicles are good to go. Like, no problem. Go ahead and go do your thing. Live long and prosper, you know? Yeah, that is definitely gonna be the answer to our problems, is like using this one construction yard as like our targeted, like, I need this built kind of thing. So I think that's gonna help out a lot as well. Like I said, using that guy as my, okay, go build this thing, go build that thing, construction yard. I think that's gonna help out a lot. Think you have too many rail construction vehicles too early? Maybe have one or two. That also costs workers. Yeah, you're not wrong. But can I tell this guy to change his home? I can't put him away either. I can't get rid of him right now. Short of selling them, which I might do. The problem with selling is they changed the I wonder if there's a way to deactivate one. Let's see here. Send back to workplace. Change. Stop train. The only option is to like stop the train. Well, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Let's shut off the rail building for now. We got a lot of the rail built. Let's shut that off for now. And then I'll just teleport these guys back. Because that will save... Because we're reliant on foreign workers right now. And so that will help out with the foreign workers situation. I don't disagree with you on that one, right, Rabbit? I think that you're right. We got a lot of the rail done. Not... In the grand scheme of things, not a lot of the rail, but we got like enough of the rail done that I think I'm okay with that. Okay, we're getting more important stuff finished, which is phenomenal. All right, let's keep working. Stay with the hyper focus stuff. Like, if we just keep working on, like, using this construction yard as our little baby that we tell it to do exactly the tasks that we want, I think that is gonna really help us out a ton. But for whatever reason, like, even though like it's got different tasks and stuff, I think the major problem that it has is, again, the workers. Which, do I have workers here? Kinda, but not enough to put to work. I wish there was a simple solution You know, there might be. What if we built a tiny town? Let's take a look at that again, okay? Because we said no to that pretty quickly. But let's take a look. What does a tiny town look like here? So we would need sewage is gonna be really a problem. What if I build the tiny town close to the water? Where can we put said tiny town? I guess it has to be next to the water. Okay. So let's take a look at what tiny town looks like. Let's go shopping center. Let's do meat storage and meat storage, and I want small warehouse. Oh, small warehouse. I want small warehouse, please. And thank you. Okay. So, tiny town. Let's go. Tiny town. Okay. Gravel roads. Let's do like that. Okay, so let's back that up a little bit. I'm watching those construction queues over there. Let me know if you guys see that queue expire, because we don't want that queue to expire. That'd be bad juju, and we don't want bad juju. Okay, speaking of bad juju, what else do we need? Well, we are going to need a kindergarten. We can go with the small one, because again, this is going to be a tiny town in theory. So kindergarten and a small school. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. We also have these things. Like I clicked on, like, I happened to click right in between them. There we go. Let's get that. We'll go like that, and then the school could go like right, yeah, and then we could do what is that? We need the an alcohol kiosk. Put that like right across from that. And I need a bus stop right there. Okay, I've got school. Okay, what else do we need, right? What else do we need? We need well, we need buildings. Let's do this. Okay. So if I can get, like, say 200 workers over here, that would, like, drastically help our construction capabilities, I think. All right, well that would be an inconvenient spot. Yeah, we need heat for the winter. You're right. We need some, like, I need to figure out like the infrastructure stuff too. So like we'll do drinking water like right here, and I think they're just gonna get straight up well water instead of treated well water, you know, like they're also gonna need power. Sure, what you hear? Power. Like they need so much stuff. Okay. So let's figure out how we're gonna put the houses, and I think that answer is doing kind of like a one of these numbers where we go like just slightly different than what we normally do, right? Oh, something like that, right? And then we go and come into this thing and clone that and place another set of that on the other side, just like that. Okay. And then we're gonna need trash, which we can go like here, here, there, there, and that, I guess. Okay, so this is gonna be dirt paths. Because we're trying to get this like operational rather quickly. Let's use dirt paths for now. The other thing is we're gonna need 2 routes in and out of town. So let's do that. Just like that. Alright, well, we'll kind of go like that. And then that will go. And then we got room for expansion. Okay, so let's keep working on this. I think the tiny town is gonna be helpful. Oops. Curve you like that, and you can curve like that, you can curve like that, and you can curve out that direction. Ooh, why can't you go there? Can you go? No, you can't. Why? Ooh, can that building not connect to that at all? It can. Wow, it really doesn't like that, huh? Alright, well, I'm not... That's bizarre. I guess that building has 1 exit. Alright. So. Let's remove that 1 little path. Okay. Ah, it's winter. Right. And like that. Okay. Connect the school up and connect the playground up. And the kindergarten. All right, shopping center. Let's do a path like that for the shopping center. This is what I should have done a long time ago, is create like a tiny town for a small construction workforce, you know? We should have done this a long time ago. But again, like, you know, I'm still fairly new to the game and still learning lessons. Like, every time I play the game, I'm learning something new. So, like, you know, like, give me a break, man. Okay, let's see here. That needs to go a little further because it's causing problems. Even building this tiny town is going to be somewhat expensive, though. Alright. But we're going to be using dirt paths, which is gonna help a lot. Okay. Sweet. All right, let's see here. This is the one. Ooh, I found a spot. It's kind of convoluted, but it works. Okay. That's got a path. That's got a path. That's got a path. That does not have a path. Doesn't need a path. Kinda. They do walk slower on the roads than they do on the paths. I don't know if that's true for the mud paths, but... Okay. We're not doing anything convoluted with this, like tunnels or anything like that. This is just tiny town. This is tiny town to save our bacon, basically. Or not save our bacon. We're not in danger. We're just not where we want to be, and this should alleviate some of that problem. Okay. So, you should be in... Why are you not in walking distance of... How are you not in walking distance of these guys? That's messed up. Like, really, you want me to force your hands into doing something like that? Now are you in walking distance of those other guys? Only 2 of them. Why only 2 of them? Also, I need to give our hyper-focused construction yard some additional tasks. Like that one and that one, and this task, and that task, that task, that task. Let's get these pathways done, please. I don't know why. Why is that not in walking range? You're currently working on getting your city livable, so you don't have to train the builders in. Yeah. I'm just trying to get this walking path situation figured out. Like, why are those two guys in walking range, but these two guys are not? That doesn't make any sense to me. These guys are closer. Okay, so they can walk that. Can they only walk like... Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe these do have to be at least gravel paths. That's probably what it is. These guys can't get there fast enough. It kind of feels like these all have to be gravel paths, maybe. All right. Now are you in walking range? Yeah, see, now you're in walking range. So the mud paths have a limited range. So that's the problem. Also, how close can I put the heater? I wonder. Because they're gonna need a small heating plant. And how many clouds is that? Half a cloud. So that's like 100. That's like 100 something meters, isn't it? Like if I built the small heating plant like over here, and then we did a small heating pumping station. Ooh, like that, and then a walking path for the comrades. Let's get a walking path. So remove the entrance buildings and then add them after saves workers. What do you mean? Remove the entrances to the buildings. Look at the other comment. Paths are a lot easier to build if they can be done by mechanism and are as long as possible. So remove the path. I got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Remove the connections to the buildings until we're ready for them, kind of thing. Are you in walking distance? You are in walking distance. And do a small heat exchanger. Let's do the walkable version. And I'll just put it like right here. Why not? No, I like it better this way. This is a lot of work just to get some freaking workers in here. I don't know if I care about the spaghetti. I don't think I do care about the spaghetti. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. So this is gonna be 200 workers. Oh, they need a couple other infrastructure pieces though. Which we can put over here on this side. Okay. Like, if I go like that, then we can do Oh shoot, hold on. I need that. I need that. See, like anytime I hit escape, it gets rid of my pinned thing over here. Which I wish it didn't do that. Okay. I need this one. Small clinic. We need the small clinic. Let's do this. Let's put the road on the other side, because then I can put the people path in a little bit better of a spot. Okay. And let's do this plus that plus... I know I'm doing exactly the opposite of your suggestion, but like I'm trying to, like, I don't know, build for like somewhat permanence kind of thing. I mean, you should be in walking distance of everything. You are. You do you. Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm building it exactly the opposite of like what you're suggesting, which I'm not like ignoring what you're saying. I think you have like some very sound and good advice. I think that's all this town needs, right? We've got a tiny thing for alcohol. We got a meat locker, a warehouse, a small shop, the kindergarten, the school, and a heat exchanger. Oh, we don't actually have, like, I don't know, we can do a small water tower. Where is our water connection though? Did I? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So we'll do a small water connection. And go just like that. I wish I didn't, like, I wish we had the small water wells. But the game is like, no water for you, sir. 93, 94, 94%. 94 is kind of good enough, isn't it? I feel like it is. So, there we go. Alright. It's too big into a water pump. Let's do a water pump. And then our handy dandy water switch in case we do end up expanding this town. I don't plan on expanding the town, but you never know. Like this guy might be like so clutch that we just keep that going. I freaking hate this building. That building is so freaking annoying. Because it's like, oh, there's a building in the way. Yeah, well, you're mad about yourself, sir. Like, whatever. Like, it would have been so perfect to just go straight out of that. And instead, it's like, no, I don't want to do that. Alright. Oh, that doesn't need to be a big pipe. That does not need to be a big pipe. It's only a little drinking water tower, so... It can be big pipe into the water switch because we're gonna need more water for that than that, but okay. So I think we just dump the sewage right here. For these guys. Sewage thingy. There we go. That should be far enough away from them. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. But is it going to be far enough away from that? We could build it on the island, but I think that is going to be like a much larger expense than we're willing to invest in Construction Town. So. Gravel that path. Yeah, whatever. Also, I need path to that. Can I sneak a path in right there? I don't think we can. How walkable does that need to be? If these guys go to work there, that should be fine. That can be a dirt path, though. And that can be a dirt path. So why did I do the gravel path for the sewage? The reason why I did the gravel path for the sewage is because through experience, I realized that the dirt path was not sufficient in order to get that all situated. It looks like that should all be done, right? Do that. Hold on. Cancel this path. We're almost fully done. We're almost fully done. Let's back that up a little bit, and then let's go. It's not perfect, okay, by any stretch of the imagination. It's not perfect. It's not even meant to be like a permanent fixture in our glorious republic. Oh, that's the other thing we're missing. Speaking of the glorious republic, let's get them a nice little Kremlin tower. Okay. Means I kind of do want this path as well. Alright. Bam. Also, you know, like your suggestion on doing those paths the way that you asked, it's an extremely good idea, and I think we should do that. Your instincts are to build big. Yeah, exactly. That's part of my problem. Oh, that's what these guys are missing. They are missing, like, the culture, which I don't think they need the cinema necessarily. We got that. They need maybe a museum of the republic. There's the little one. How expensive is that? That's a lot of work. We need to give them a sports hall though. But yeah, my instinct is to build big. You're 100% right on that. Okay, there's a sports hall. Let's also give them like a let's give this side like a tennis court or something, right? Something like that. And then we'll give the other side outdoor swimming pool. Nah, let's give this side a volleyball court. Okay, and then I think Montclair should, in theory, be done. Unless I'm missing something, I think Montclair is done. Cinema Sports, they could get the bus. Oh, you mean and bus them over here to this already built sports hall and already built House of Culture and all that stuff. But the problem is there's not going to be any workers over here to be able to get them operational. But speaking of getting them operational, let's use our focus group to get this stuff built. And then we'll just use our focus office for this purpose. They'll survive without culture for a few years. They should be okay with this little House of Culture for a while. They're gonna get bored of going to that one culture spot though. But these other, like, what about the gallery of art? 1,000 work days to build the gallery of art. So I think they're just gonna have to put up with the fact that they have one option for that. Everything is connected except for power now. Where are we gonna get power from? I don't want to run medium wires that far. So instead, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get another one of these. Right? And we'll do a power transformer. Maybe not that close to it. Maybe we could put a power transformer like here. Okay, and then we do high voltage from there to there. And we do high voltage. Can I get that there? Or do we need to go over the mountain? I think we need to go over the mountain. I don't like that idea. Let's try. Let's try to get it down this path. Hey, that worked. Boom. All right. Now let's go ahead and do the underground power, just so that we have like no bullshit, like that kind of bullshit. There we go, and then boom, just like that, and take the node out and construct. Sweet. Traffic jam, yep. Sweet. So Montclair might be the answer to our problems. Because realistically, the problem that we have now is we don't have workers. If Montclair can provide workers for us for the construction industry, then like that solves a lot of problems, right? So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Let's make the power here. Let's go high priority on that. Let's go high on that. Let's go high on that. Please and thank you. And high priority. High priority. Priority, please. Give me all of the priorities. Okay. Okay. What else do I need to do? I need to open this and do assign construction modes and just kind of like tell the rest of the construction crews that that's okay. Yeah. All right. Well, progress continues to be made on the city of Nashua, but this is extremely slow going because we don't have any workers, which is why we're gonna pivot and build the town of Montclair. And we'll kind of like focus on building the town of Montclair. I don't want to tell them to stop building the city, because the city is what's necessary for us to get like this all operational, right? And speaking of, we can basically start all of these trucks again, or at least some of them. We won't start these ones. We'll start 8 of them because that's completely empty now, and I didn't realize it was completely empty. And that's gonna save us a lot of money. What's the price right now? Is $319. The price is really high right now. That might even make us some money. Because that price is really good right now. Okay, I'm also gonna tell you to go ahead and work on these power cables for that. You can work on that. I was also getting it to work on that tunnel and that and this. We're right there. I'm hoping 1940 is our year. But ladies and gentlemen, it is another ad break. You get 1 hour worth of free entertainment, and all you got to do is put up with 180 seconds worth of bullcrap ads. But hopefully you get some good ones. We'll be right back. Okay. I think Montclair could be the answer to our prayers. In theory. No, that can go that way. That can go that way. You know what? I don't dislike that. I do dislike that. Never mind. That's a waste of resources. That is a massive waste of resources. The kindergarten apparently extends the walking range of the people to being able to get that kind of stuff done. Okay, so we're getting a couple jobs done. Do you have a lot of vehicles out and about. Not really, not yet. The dump trucks are sitting here. Why are your dump trucks sitting there? That's not good. Let's check our money. Yeah, there you go. Negative 452 is a good number. We want that number to be negative, because that number being negative on imports means that they're paying us right now, which is exactly what we want. Oh, yeah, we're starting to get more and more workers here. I may be able to just go big or go home on these. But let's only start 2 more trucks on that for now. I think that will be good. Okay. So it's 3 o'clock, huh? This is gonna take a long ass time to build too. But I'm okay with that. Everything is gonna be walkable. Yeah. The little town of Montclair might just be our savior. It's kind of an ugly town. It's kind of a crappy town, but it might just do exactly what we need it to do. What I should do is go through here and make everything high priority, but instead what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use our little handy dandy construction yard right over here and just hyper focus on getting those tasks done with this guy. Okay, so that water pump is done now. Did you get rid of all of that water? You've got water, but you've got nowhere to put it. Okay, that's the problem. So construct that so that we can get that done, and construct that. All right. It's got nowhere to pump the water right now. That's the problem. Also, like, we can end up expanding the cities and kind of like combine Montclair with the proper town, or what we do, actually, you know what I like better than that? When we expand this area and we build out more residents and stuff like that in here, let's move all of the people out of Montclair and just tear it down instead. That could be the option. Either that, or maybe Montclair is feeding the industry that is our wood and boards and stuff like that, which means they also do the explosives factory, which we're gonna put somewhere. I kind of like that idea as well. I don't know where I'm gonna put the explosives factory this time around though. Somewhere over here, I guess. But yeah, so we're working on it, man. We're getting there. And we'll get there sometime in the not so distant future. Go ahead and build that. Go ahead and build that. And yeah. So I'm just gonna use them to like focus in on all of that. I want to get the rail network up and running as fast as possible though too, because like I do move a lot of people by rail. We're down to 81 gravel. Shoot. Right here, get your gravel from there. You Get your gravel from there. And then we'll just have to put up with that. Just as long as the basic needs are met, they'll survive. They'll survive without culture for a few years as long as their basic needs are met. That's your whole incomplete sentence. No, yeah, you're right. But it doesn't take that much to build the House of Culture. The House of Culture is 354 work days, so it is a significant amount, but that's 715 work days. Oh, I gotta tell all of these buildings to not get citizens. Don't get citizens, please. Oh, wait. Isn't there a trick to that? Don't I do, like, Montclair? Allow citizens to move in? Yeah, see, this is still selected as get citizens. Oh. There we go. There we go. So now that is done. Work on that and that, please. Yeah, I think being hyper focused with like one construction yard is really gonna speed this up too. Like me telling one of our construction yards to work on that while the other construction yards are working on the rest of the actual city and stuff over here is gonna be a good thing. So yeah, I think maybe if I can get this done this year, that would be phenomenal. And we were positive there. That's also phenomenal. You know, any chance that I get to make some money is a good chance. Let's see here. Like, this is literally, like, this little setup right here, it has literally paid for itself like 5 times over the course of this 8 years. Well, 9 years now, because it's 1939. That's wild that it's 39. I really messed up with this kind of going overboard. I really messed that up, and I just wanted to play. I wanted to get back to where we were, but I did this too early. I think what we should have done, and again, you know, like every republic, I learn a new lesson, right? I think what we should have done is build the town of Montclair that we're building now. We should have done that first, and then once Montclair was up and running, then we do the rest of the city, and we do the city proper. And yeah, originally I did kind of have that plan that, like, you can see I have the same number of medium flats like right here, but like it just it didn't pan out that way. We didn't get there, but that's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. It just means that it's going to take me a little bit longer to get where I want to get. Which is also fine. How many vehicles do you have sitting here? I don't like seeing this. With this much construction going on, I don't like seeing all of the vehicles sitting here. Each one of these construction yards should be completely empty. But they're not. And it annoys me. It annoys me a lot. But I don't know, it is what it is, I guess. The other thing that we're gonna need over here, I think we're gonna need a little trash can for this guy. Okay. These stuff, they're all gonna have access to those trash cans. They're gonna have access to that trash can. This guy needs a trash can though. Actually, no, he doesn't. He's in range of that trash can over here. So I'm just keeping. So why is this window open over here on the right? Those vehicles are down for servicing. What? What? All of them? Wear and tear 44%, 27. I mean, we have worked them pretty hard for like 6 years, but I don't know, man. Having like an entire construction yard that's not out there working is kind of annoying me. Honestly. All right. Look at that. We got crews here working. Yeah. Doing this and being like focused with like one construction yard at a time, I think is gonna be the answer to our problems. Because literally, like, look how much faster we're getting things done over here as compared to all of this nonsense. This nonsense is great. It's going well, but there we go. Look at that. They found a new project to go work on. Good on you, comrades. Keep up the good work. We're getting a little full on hazardous waste. So let's take some of these guys off the line. Take 4 of them off the line right now. 3. Also, Beaver, what's up, dude? How are you doing today? You know, tomorrow is the Motortown race. For tomorrow. That'll be fun. The price of friggin' hazardous waste right now is so good though that it's like it's hard for me to push the stop button on that. Okay. Because I want to take care. I want to take advantage of the hard portions of that while I can, you know what I mean? Like okay, well, let's get that all operational here. And then we got to build out that and all of this stuff and blah 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 blah. You know, lots of stuff for us to do, but since we're like focusing in on something, just finally returning back to normal after being gone for 2 weeks. Oh, okay. What were you doing? What were you doing? All right, we got progress being made on several different things. Military orders. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Okay. Oh. There shouldn't be that many vehicles. Oh. It's like almost all of our vehicles are in there. I think it's because of the road is still under construction right now. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. I tell you what. I think Montclair is going to be the answer to our prayers. I really do. And if not, then so be it. But building everything out like this was a really bad idea. But using this one construction yard, like one piece at a time, is really gonna be the answer. I feel like this is gonna solve a lot of problems. Because there's gonna be like 200 people living here, and with 200 people living here, that should be enough to start bussing them in over here for the construction. So, and we'll be able to finish the actual city over here, and then once the city is finished, then we can start working on our farms over here. So like, I went overboard. I really did. Which is why it's 1939 and I still have no people. It's been 9 years without people. Like, saying that out loud is just ridiculous. I've never gone 9 years without people before. I honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. But I did think that I would be able to build like this building and the support infrastructure that it needed to function. I thought that I would be able to build that and then have that, like this building alone, I thought would be good enough to finish these other buildings in the area. And I was woefully wrong with that. Dirt access roads. Man, Rabbit with the clutch ideas again. I swear. This is why Rabbit gets the extra rations of vodka. Because he comes up with ideas like that. What I'll do is I'll finish the roads. I'll tell them to focus on the roads, right? And then once they're done with the roads, then I'll start focusing on like the warehouse and the meat house. The power is going to be essential. But yeah, I'll start focusing on like the support infrastructure first, so that way, like with the warehouse, I can start trucking in the supplies they're gonna need. And then with like the town itself, etc., like I'll focus in on like essentially, if I build the warehouse next, the so roads first, right? Roads first, then the warehouse, then the meat locker, then the school, the kindergarten, the playground, and the shopping center, maybe. After the shopping center, well, okay, hold on. I'm saying this wrong. I'm thinking it differently than what I'm saying. Okay. So the plan is do the roads, right? So we'll do the roads, then we'll do the like walking paths and the like the warehouse, and then I'll work on like sewage and water. And from sewage and water, we'll work on the heating plant over here. Once the heating plant is done, like we'll start working on the other parts of it. So yeah, I think we're in a good spot. It's just gonna take a while to get Montclair up and running, but once Montclair is up and running, this other stuff is gonna be a lot easier, because then we'll have workers that we can put to work. And speaking of workers being put to work, yeah, this is a problem. So I got 6 of those guys working right now. Let's take 2 more off. Take 2 more off the line right now. Now we only have 4 trucks working. But that's okay. All right. How are we doing our tasks? We have quite a few tasks, but that's okay. But see, this upsets me, right? We got a bunch of vehicles sitting here doing nothing in our 3 construction yards, and yet we have just a mountain of tasks for them to accomplish. And if these trucks aren't moving, then they're not completing their tasks. So I haven't quite figured out what's going on here, other than the fact that I have overburdened our construction yards, and I think they're kind of just like confused, I guess is the best word for it. And really, the massive detriment and the biggest problem is the fact that it's these brick paths. The brick pathways are not an early game thing. Do not do those in the early game. Another lesson that we have learned in this playthrough. So all right, we got the power transformer done, and we got a power line run down, or in the process of being run down, to the transformer thingy mabobber jigger. Yeah, I don't know if Montclair will stay in the Republic, because I did plan this area out to be like the recycling center and stuff like that. But we might keep it if it does save the Republic. You know, like as kind of like a thank you, comrade, to saving our bacon kind of thing. Not that our bacon really needs saving. Like, it's not the end of the world if it's like 1950 by the time we're done with our builds, but I would prefer it to be a hell of a lot sooner than that. It was supposed to be a hell of a lot sooner than that. But the problem is, like, you see all of these little lights in the city. It looks pretty. And it's gonna be awesome once it's functional. But these brick paths take eons to build. And that was not a part of the 5-year plan. The 5-year plan that has turned into a 10-year plan. That was not a part of the plan. So yeah, my bad. Ooh, looks like we can build some more of our roads. Hell yeah. All right. Now, granted, this is only 200 workers, right? That's not a hell of a lot, but it's a hell of a lot more than we have now. It's a hell of a lot more than we have now. And Beaver says, sounds like Disney's perfect city. Yeah, I don't know. I think Disney, like, have you ever been to Disney World or Orlando? Onctus, being from East Germany, the 5-year plan never worked. Well, our 5-year plan definitely didn't work, so history repeats itself. You know what? It's not too late for me to solve this problem. And we need to fix all of that too. Culture. House of Culture. Right. Whatever. Oh, you want to connect directly to that? Can I get you to connect to the actual path? No? Alright, whatever. Okay. Now that did add like an extra road to our equation over here. But that's okay. Oh, I can get started on some of these walking paths. Not all of them. I can get started on a couple of them though. Ooh, and we can get started on that road too. I'm using only one construction yard to build this town, but the rest of the construction yards are working on the actual city. So that should be a good thing. Bam. I need you to incinerate some of that stuff, please. Oh, you're working at 65% capacity. Pretty decent, but if I can get workers up there consistently as well, that would be a wonderful thing. Because then we can actually just make a ton of money on the hazardous waste that we're bringing into the Glorious Republic here. Also, is that is not connected the way it should be. Before you build that, come on, let me get rid of you. Thank you. It messes up sometimes like that, where like the road bypasses the actual thing. Let's get rid of these like superfluous nodes, please. Get rid of that node, get rid of that node. Let's just get rid of all of the excess nodes that we can find. Doesn't look like there's a heck of a lot of them. These are all nodes that I created because I'm a madman when it comes to constructing things. Yeah, there we go. No, no. Alright. Well, our dump trucks and stuff are working hard there. We got 270 units of gravel, tons of gravel over there. Our incinerator is incinerating. How much is the hazardous waste these days? Let's take a look. It is worth... Oh, it dropped. Oh man, see, that's why I was trying to take advantage of it while it was hot. It was up to 300. It's now down to 110. So, but we need to keep that going because that's what's paying for all the construction right now. Because we've burned through a lot of cash building this out. And there's a lot more cash to burn before too long. There's a lot more cash to burn. Speaking of burning cash. Oh, look at that. That's done. That means these guys can walk over to the heating plant now. Whenever we bring people back in there. I think we focus over here though. And I think it's going to be a lot faster for me to get Montclair online. Even though, like, I don't know, we're kind of close. Like, we've got all of the cultural needs that these guys have. They are now, with all of those paths completed, they are in walking distance of the shopping mall. They're in walking distance of the hospital. They're in walking distance of the kindergarten and the school. And then they're in walking distance of a bunch of other places too. So, are they in walking distance of the heating plant? Nah, it's light blue, which means they can't actually get there. What is preventing them from getting there? That path is not done yet? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, it's because this path is not done yet. Okay. Finish that path, please. These brick paths are the bane of my existence right now. I tell you what. I tell you what. But yeah, those brick paths are the bane of my existence. The other thing, speaking of being the bane of my existence, we can bypass the town a little bit with a dirt path that... What can we do with said dirt path? Well, no, I don't think that's necessary. We're almost there. We're almost there. We just need to be patient. We got some gravel put in there, but then I messed everything up. Oh, what? Ooh, hey, yes, go ahead and build that. I'm just clicking on anything and being like, can you get built? No. Can you get built? No. Okay, well, moving on then. There we go. We got a lot of stuff coming in too. The other thing is, not really. I'm not gonna send those guys out to go do that spot. But here we go. We got the water plant coming up, or the water well coming up. And I think these guys will be okay with 94% quality water. Realistically. I think they'll be just fine with that. I don't like seeing all of those vehicles there. I think once that pathway is complete, then it's gonna be done. as far as like the walking paths to this area are concerned. Oh, that's the sewage thing. Okay. Yeah. The good news is this road over here already has some gravel laid out on it as well. Trucking in foreign workers for this is a pain in the butt. I think the fact that this map only has 2 Soviet connections, because the other one is over here, which is 16 kilometers away from where we're at. Makes it a little rough, right? Also, I look forward to coming up here into the mountains and getting the coal and iron and bauxite industries running. Coal is like right here. And then I know that there's iron like in this valley right here. There's oil here in Albany, which we've got pre-established on 4 nice little nodes right here. So that will be nice. Yeah. And then we got our big farming industry right here. I went too far. What I should have done is, yes, plan everything out. But then, like, instead of using the most expensive paths in this phase of the game, instead of doing that, I should have just used the gravel paths. But this is my first time ever using the brick paths, and so, like, I didn't know how long they take to build. Did you see, like, right where we're focused, right? Like, we're building this stuff pretty quickly. And this is more your standard affair of positioning and stuff, you know? Oh, dang, I thought that road was gonna get complete. I was wrong. It needed one more dump of gravel, apparently. Also, aren't you supposed to be getting picked up by a truck? I thought I told you to do that. Hey, maybe we just build, like, let's call this north. I don't really know. Well, hold on. We got a map. That's north, towards Stony Point. All right. We'll build west to east. That's what we'll do. I'm realizing something. I think we might have to build the small party headquarters over here. Because otherwise we're not gonna have, we can deal with that later. Like, that can be the last thing that we do. But if we don't build a party headquarters, we're not going to have educated workers for running the school. Which is not going to be a good thing, you know? Ooh, that's done. Okay. And it's in dark blue walking range of these buildings as per the plan, which is fantastic. It is June 1939. I have 297 rupees left, 297,000 rupees left, and our toxic waste is absolutely full. It's very, very tempting to bring more workers in right now, but with only 297,000 left in the bank, it's I need to not bring in more workers that are gonna leave, yeah, almost immediately, because I don't think the water industry is like finished. It's almost done. No, I'm not gonna tell you to do that. Instead, I'm gonna tell the rest of the construction crews to work on that. 'Cause if I get the bare necessities done here, like, we'll be in a way better spot for building people or bringing people in. So like, yeah, if I tell the rest of the crews, the rest of the construction crews to work a little bit more strategically, then we're good. All right. Cause wait, hold on. Was I on the wrong selection? I was on the wrong selection, that's why. Yeah, okay. Well. Oh well, if they send some of their guys there, whatever, who cares? Okay. I do feel though pretty good about this situation, because it will be much easier for me to get this rocking and rolling and maintain the town of Montclair, which will then provide us the workers that we need to quickly finish the rest of this. And then once this is fully operational, then we could like move the people out of Montclair and move them over here maybe. It does hurt their happiness to be moved. I don't know. But what I do know is that, my gosh, this is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. I underestimated just how long this project was gonna take. Okay, we can start working on some of these footpaths. Oh, I don't want to overwhelm them too much. But if we can start getting some of these paths done, that'll be very beneficial. Like super hyper extra beneficial. Good news is too, like, we kind of future-proofed ourselves by bringing in the power like on a proper like solid power line instead of like doing something stupid like just running like, because the other idea, right, was to just run medium power down this way, but then I was like, well, that gives us no room for expansion if we did that. And so like Because this is where I plan on putting the wood and lumber industry, and yeah, we got a lot of plans, but the problem is like I implemented them poorly. Because I honestly thought that I would get this done, right? The pub, the warehouse, the shopping center, the school, the hospital, the, you know, etc. And then I would build out this, right? But I thought that if I built this guy first, which this is the first apartment block that got built, I thought that I would be able to move them in once these industries were up and running. And that turned out to not be true. That didn't work. Also, we're still trucking in waste. What's the price of waste right now? $1.99. It's a good price again. It is a good price again. We're starting to overwhelm ourselves yet again. It looks like we got the trench built for the water network, which might be the last piece of the puzzle for water. Yeah, it is the last piece of the puzzle. Well, the second to last piece of the puzzle. Did that get built? Oh, never mind. That is the last pieces of the puzzle. It's this pipe plus that pipe equals water to the city. And then they will all have water, and then, oh, look at that. Yeah, the sewage pipe is done. The second sewage pipe is not done yet. What's the second one though? I think the second one is our industry. It is the industry. Okay. I'm not concerned about that yet. That one can wait. Don't I have you selected as deliver mechanisms by truck? What? And let me guess, you've got several flatbeds sitting here that are perfectly capable of moving our bulldozers, and yet you're letting them drive all the way over to Montclair. That is so annoying. Like, why is that? Like, just take the guys there. That's annoying. Do your job. What if we built like another dirt bypass? No, it's not gonna do anything. But you know what would do something? There's a dirt bypass. A dirt bypass. Like that. Into that. Which allows me to say, go ahead and start construction on that. Yeah. Nice. That walking path right there is gonna let the construction vehicles get down to the sewage outlet a little bit easier. I really need to do this again in the future. Build a little construction town before I build the city. So lessons are learned in every iteration of the Empire, though, like, or the Republic rather. I certainly learned my lesson on that, though. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Okay. We do have a ton of jobs assigned now. So I need these jobs to get done. You know, need those jobs done. I might just upgrade this dirt road into a gravel road later. Yeah. Sweet. That will work. It's just, it's a lot of time. There's a lot of time invested in this. Ooh, we can finish a lot of the road networks here. Yeah. Nice. Sweet. It's kind of painful watching how slow that is. Let's check in on the city. That is equally slow, if not slower. The other thing, too, right? Like, we need to finish the rail network, at least down to here, so that I can get, basically rail in, crops and stuff like that. So, yeah. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. Speaking of stuff to do, right? Like, I need to get a situation solved over here, which is we need it's the same problem that we have everywhere. Workers. And I honestly knew that we were gonna have a problem, but I always forget how long it takes to get workers. And so, like, I think if I ever, the next republic that we do, I think that the answer is going to be to do what we're doing now. Build the small town of Montclair, or whatever the town ends up being. Build the small town that then builds the big town, right? So yeah, I'm being a little bit repetitive, but that's because there's not much to talk about right now. And you guys over in chat are being awesome, but you're being a little quiet right now. Everybody's busy with other things, which is totally fine. But yeah, I'm kind of running out of things to talk about because I'm repeating myself, but that's okay. That's part of it. Let's do it. Oh no! I always end up screwing myself over. Go big or go home. Go bog or go home. Yeah, go bog or go home. I agree. Like, we need a swamp that we can build a castle in, and then, the first one fell over and sank into the swamp. So we built a second one, and the second one fell over, burned down, and then sank into the swamp. But the third one stayed up. Yeah. Oh, it's painful how slow this is. But it's okay. It's okay. It's July 1939. Really, our chief issue is really just people. And if this water ends up getting done, if the water gets done before we are finished with Montclair, then I may just say screw it and move people in over here. Because this is ready, almost ready for prime time. The first two scenarios were just foundations to build the bog. Oh yeah, exactly. Hope future residents don't believe in ghost towns. Oh, I know, right? We got like this whole big city that we've spent all of our money on. And then, oh, that's kind of pretty. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I don't think these guys need rail. There is a rail network right here, but I don't think they're going to need rail. Unless we end up moving in like a whole bunch of people here. Which could be the case. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know the... Oh my god. Our literal biggest problem is workers. And the fact that I have not had any workers for the majority of this time is the problem. So I think I'm gonna bite the bullet right now, and we're gonna try this again. It's very, very expensive. All right, let's go. Okay. We got babies. We got a lot of babies. We got school teachers teaching people. We got workers in there. We got bar staff. We got probably too many workers in there. Reduce that down to 4. House of Culture 1. Maybe. Is there people working? There's people working in the heating plant. There's people working in the water plant. Let's go high priority on the water. Okay, high priority on the water. Okay. Now, I need all of you workers to, like, actually get to work. Like, do your job. Do your job. 4 workers because the kindergartens are full. Yeah, well, I only got 1 staff member, or 2 staff now working there. We definitely need more workers working there. I don't know. Again, our biggest problem is workers. So hopefully 400 people that we just brought in could be good. Could be good. I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. We're sure as heck gonna find out. It's August 1939. I do have the heater operational, right? It is actually operational. It is actually operational. Okay. We do actually have a sports hall. We've got tennis courts and volleyball courts. They've got food and alcohol. They've got that alcohol. They got people working. There should now start be moving people via bus. What route is this route? You are doing Portsmouth number 2. So you are trucking people over there. Okay. Well, I don't hate that. Let's allow 35 people to work there. Actually, hold on. No. I don't like that. Don't like that. Hold on. No. Okay, instead, where's that route? You're going there. Instead, I want you to go here, because this makes us money. The other one does not make us money. So there you go. I want you to go there. Take people there. Because that earns us money, which means that, you know, like, we'll be better off, maybe, in theory, hopefully. Okay, shoppers are shopping. 37. Okay, look, there's no problems. One city, well, there's a couple problems, but there's, like, you know, the spirituality is not an actual problem. Can't work because kindergartens are full. Garbage container is over full. Well, we do have some garbage trucks that can work on that. Babies, students, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Okay. White Rabbit. When your people have died, I have an idea. There's a way to speed up time. But some of the simulation won't work. It's generally fine for border workers and construction in the early game, though I do advise saving before it. But the hyperspeed. Yeah, I've heard. Okay, hyperspeed with the faster speed on. Hold left control and do numpad 1, which is plaid speed with the faster speed on. Hold left control and do number pad 2. Okay, so we can speed things up by the sounds of that. But I don't know, these people are happy. Their lifespan is going up. Their happiness is not great. We got people in the hospital. We got teachers teaching. We got babies in the kindergarten. We don't need that many people. Like 4 people working there is fine. We may be getting out of the woods here soon. You don't have regular workers yet. You're not the regular worker bus. You are not the regular worker bus. I still feel like we're gonna build out Montclair. I still feel like this is important to have, because if these people die, or as White Rabbit said, when your people die, like, I kind of feel like that will be a good situation. But anyway, I'm gonna go on a quick little break and run the ad break while I go refresh my drinks, and yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I have complete faith in you. Yeah, we can do it. Okay. I have returned. But our ad break is still going a little bit. Okay. Is everybody dead? No. And they're actually happy. That's surprising. Well, and we're getting things built. Oh my god. We're actually getting things built. Oh. Are we turning a leaf here? Are we gonna climb out of this mess? Have I gotten my own workers over here yet? No. Why are we 0% unemployed? That is a crazy number. Ooh, we got the water. They're gonna start complaining about water soon, right? Not yet, but they will start complaining about it very, very soon. Oh no, they're not gonna complain about it because we actually got the water system done. Okay. Yes, we got water done. Okay, but what about sewage? Not quite. Why? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Are you the outside pipe? What? Operating without issues. I am confused. It's the right pipe. Aha! That is the problem right there. Okay. It's because I was a dumbass and did not connect it to the path. I did not connect it. Go. Get that done, and in fact, get all of it done. What about that one? That one doesn't matter. That one's the extension to the thing. Okay. It's now August. We don't have long to solve some of these problems. Before winter falls upon us and kind of wrecks our day. So we don't have a heck of a lot of time left. Okay. What? We are making solid progress. Finally. At least I got people maybe surviving. Maybe. I'm gonna increase that. I don't know. The 0% unemployment is concerning, considering we have 400 people. 400 people is no small number, but it's apparently tiny for this purpose. Gonna need that fire station built soon as well. We're gonna need a lot of things, but problem is that gonna be in walking range? It is gonna be in walking range. It's just the paths are not done. That path needs to be complete. Actually, there is a path complete right now, but it's because of the the road there. It's not gonna be fast enough. What about the kindergarten? Is doing okay. Could be better. We could have a few more teachers, but again, that's one of the problems that we discussed earlier. Where did I put the party headquarters, or did I? It's right here. That's where the party headquarters is. And let's get some high priority on that, because we need to start educating some adults to be smarter adults so that we can keep the school cycle running. Speaking of the school cycle, oh, we do have some of our own people in here. Yes. Burn that hazardous waste. Burn it all. I'm not yet comfortable, like, you know, putting that thing to work though. Look at that. We have only our own people in there now. As a matter of fact, I think what I'll do, the large customs house. Okay, these buses instead, or at least like, okay. Let's do this. You. I'm gonna take one of these buses off that line. And I'm gonna move them over to the other line. This line here. Still lots of construction on our handy dandy little duder there. Okay, 0% unemployment is not a part of my 5-year plan. They say that the magic number is 10% unemployment. I have rarely ever seen 10% in my games. All right, there we go. We moved that guy over to that instead. We're still gonna work on Montclair. I still feel that that will be important. But yeah, with like, you know, a couple workers here, I think the majority of the people that are unemployed right now, or the majority of the people are working on our construction sites, which is exactly where we want them. What is going on with that? The wattage is fluctuating. All right, we can start these guys up again. Oops. You. And start them up again. Start earning us some more money, please. Because one thing about this game that I don't agree with or understand, for that matter, is why is it that you have to, like, with all the logistics that this game requires, right? Why is it that you have to bust your people or train, you know, get your train to move people to work, but you don't have to move them back from work back to home? You run at 0% constantly is just a little risky, yeah. But like, for all of the detail that this game has, which is absolutely beautiful and I love it, that is one detail that I think is missing from the game. Is you know, you gotta get your workers to work somehow, but then you don't have to get them home. They just teleport home. And I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, you know? Like, it's fine, it's whatever, but what are you working on? You've been here for a century. Oh, you are working on that. I'm gonna move that up to high priority and free up that crane, because that crane has been there for years. Literal years. Okay, that... The little dirt bypass. The little dirt bypass can actually go away now that that is actually finished. Because in Russia, people live at work. Homes are only to bring the workers in. Oh, okay. That's why they're able to well, if they're able to teleport home, they should be able to teleport to work. Like, why are we not using that same technology to get them to work, you know? And speaking of getting them to work and all of that, what is this building? I don't know. Who cares? I don't remember. Oh, that's the shopping center. Still think Montclair is still an answer for us, for our problems though. So we're gonna keep building Montclair. But now that some of the road is complete, we're gonna tell the comrades that they can upgrade that road to gravel, and we'll put our personal construction yard on that. I always end up pushing escape too many times and ruining it. Hells yeah, now we're burning waste with our own people instead of burning waste with foreign workers, which means that I'll probably be able to get workers over here a little bit more consistently, which is exciting. Like, really exciting. I'm still gonna have the foreign workers coming in to help out on this, because the more of that I can process, the better. Because that's our literal only money maker right now. And knock on wood, we don't get like an earthquake or a fire that takes it out, because that would be horrible. Yeah, we've imported 7,986 rubles worth, and that subtracted from our costs means that our construction cost is only 1,400. Which is why that is absolutely essential over there. It is literally what has allowed us to do everything else. That's still okay. Could be better, but it's okay. What is our loyalty of our people? Our loyalty is 60%. In theory. I can raise that to 60% to raise more loyal citizens. But the moment that loyalty drops is a bad thing. I don't know why their sport and culture is low. Well, there's nobody working there. That would be one of the reasons. For sure. This needs to be high priority, which means that needs to be high priority, and that needs to be high priority, because we need to get our comrades their culture. The only problem is a little bit of crime and some other problems that are pretty minor, but the crime problem should be solved once we build the police station over here, or at least start to be fulfilled. Which, before I get anybody working in the police station, we need to finish the prison. So yeah, we're making progress though, and that's the important thing. And we may have literally just like solved a lot of our problems. We're actually making a profit right now. We're making a profit right now. I swear, this little setup has saved us from pulling any kind of loans for this whole situation here. I'm still using foreign workers for that over there. I'm not super happy about that. Okay. Well, you need to just come over here and work. Like, let's tell you to work there. 33% over there. These guys are just completely unspecified, and I'm gonna leave them that way. I don't know why our fountain is doing that. But our fountain is doing that. Wait, it says there's a problem. Building is without water. Why are you without water? How are you without water? Is that really? Is it because I think I see a problem. That is going to be difficult to solve. I should have known. Yeah. That's going to be a difficult problem to solve. I think what we do, we build a replacement for it. We build a replacement for it before we tear it down. And then we tear it down and build the more permanent solution. This is gonna take a lot of reconfiguring because what we do, right? The problem, okay, so here's the problem that I've discovered, right? I for whatever reason, I didn't think about the fact that the large water tank is going to be underground, and therefore this pipe is not feeding enough water into that drinking station. So that's the problem that I'm dealing with right now, or that I'm going to attempt to deal with. Again, you know, learning lessons on the fly here. Are you going to be in range of everything? Kinda. Yeah, it would be in range of everything, like right over here. Okay. That's good. This guy is gonna be a temporary solution. So we won't do anything crazy with the expenses to make this work. Right? But if I do that, then that basically means that once this guy gets built, which I'm gonna tell them high priority, high priority, high priority, high priority. Okay, which means we need high priority on that as well. Again, the worst decision of this entire republic has been those gosh darn brick paths. We're set for the future, but my god, it took for friggin' ever for us to, you know, get there, essentially. But now we have 3% unemployment, which is kind of a good thing in a way. We need more workers in the shop. I'm gonna tell you to work there and 50% elsewhere. 'Cause I need you know, people working actually in the shop. The other thing is I need people working the kindergarten and the school as well. So there, now we got workers in here. Yeah, 15 people working that. Missing staff. Oh. All right, let's finish that building. It's October 1939. We're about to enter winter again. Winter is coming, as Ned Stark would tell you. But don't listen to Ned, he lost his head. How am I getting workers up here? Are you guys literally walking? You know what? Honestly, wait. Because White Rabbit said, I don't need passengers or students waiting up here. But White Rabbit did say that they would wait an hour up here and then find their own jobs. Which basically translates into them finding those jobs. So that might not be a terrible thing. Still working on Montclair over here. I'm gonna turn this guy back on to auto search in the whole area. Go ahead and find tasks to build. We're halfway there. Click on the people at the bus stop and you can see what job they do. Really? It's got basic education. Working shift, current demands. I don't see, like, she doesn't have a job, so. Walking to Nashua Big Water Well. He's choosing to walk to the water well over here to go to work. So like if I click that guy, walking to flats number 5 now. So yeah, I guess that's kind of okay. It's just odd that they are walking all the way over here to get to that bus stop to then go work over here. That's a little convoluted and a waste of time. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off for now because that's a little convoluted. Instead, they should be doing that from here at this station. I don't know, we might be turning a leaf here though. This building is now 96% complete. So we're getting there. We now have 18 workers, 21 workers waiting for us here. Oh, I hate that construction vehicle. That one sucks. I'm not using that one ever again. Also, I'm putting you back into the main group. We still need to get our... Yeah, here we go. We got our own workers arriving right now. And we're keeping that at like a happy medium, which is phenomenal. It's 31 October. And it looks like we're positive 5 grand or not 5 grand. Like, look, last month we were positive 738 ruples. It's not magic numbers, right? That's not phenomenal, but it's not nothing either. I don't think we have quite enough workers to start feeding the rail yet either, though. But one thing I can do, hey, you, instead of getting your workers from there, how about you get your workers from here? Yeah, so we're gonna have another crime issue in the not so distant future that we're gonna have to deal with. So I'm gonna go ahead and allow construction on the prison to resume. And in fact, I'll tell everybody to go ahead and work on these locations. We're still gonna go ahead and build Montclair, but I don't think that it's necessary anymore. So maybe we stop construction on Montclair. Yeah. So many decisions, man. All right. We are gonna stop construction on Montclair. We will deal with Montclair later. Right now that we've got people in here, it is time for us to focus on the city proper and actually building this out and getting this rocking and rolling. We've got, it's November, so we're about to experience our first winter with these people, and hopefully now we got a lot of students waiting here. Okay, I need to increase the number of people that can work there. Probably increase that. Definitely increase the shop. There's already too many people working there. There's too many people working there. Building closed due to bad weather. Okay. That's fair and fine with me. Stopped production. No, you need to continue production. You guys are within walking distance. You need to walk there and you need to STFW. Ooh, we're actually making progress on that. Okay, let's get these guys going then. We're actually out processing our waste now, which probably means I can stop busing in the yeah, let's change all of these buses. Let's change all of these buses away from this stop. Okay. And you you know what, I'm gonna all related vehicles. Yeah, okay. Instead, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a new line that goes from our main bus stop, right? And don't pick up students or tourists or anything like that. Instead, come over here and drop off workers over there. Okay. And line spacing, please, and thank you. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, now that that is going, we can get, like, let's say 35 workers there. We still got foreign workers coming in on that. That's okay. We got workers burning our hazardous waste, and we're still out burning that waste, which is an absolute beautiful thing. You absolutely love to see it. So yeah, progress. All right. I desperately need this done though. I need the other water thing because basically I'm building this other water well because I need to demo this and build a water pump that will pump water out of this tank, because if you look, this outlet is lower than the water well. Okay, so this water is literally having to go uphill, which is why we don't have quite enough water. That's why our fountain is freaking out and empty now. It's empty. That's awesome. As long as they have water, that's all that matters. Let them have water. Okay. So I do need these trash things going really, really soon, because these guys' trash are starting to fill up. In fact, like, look, our trash trucks, which are right here, are out doing stuff. So we are making progress, comrades. We are making progress. It is a beautiful thing. There's no workers here, but there are passengers and students right here. Maybe I need to add like another bus on, because this guy's path, right, if you look at it, it goes from that bus stop to that bus stop. It's a really simple intercity bus, but maybe that is one of the answers. This needs to go ahead and go to high priority as well, because we need to replenish. First of all, I need the research for the distribution centers and stuff like that. There's so much stuff that we need. Okay, here's our first winter. Are we going to survive it? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh man, I love that. How many trucks do I have on that job now? I got 12 trucks on that job. I think that's enough. Okay. How much are we making? We're actually positive money right now. We're not positive money overall because we invited immigrants, right? But we're positive money as far as our imports are concerned, almost. We're about to be not so, because we're buying a bunch of steel right now. But okay. And once again, the rail is getting messed up. Dude, I swear, those rail construction vehicles are the bane of my existence, and I love them because of the realism, and I hate them because they get stuck often. And that is really annoying. That needs to be high priority, and that needs to be high priority, because I need to realistically just finish the job. See, this is what I was talking about, like with these crappy little things taking for gosh darn ever. Like, I like the brick paths, I really do, but don't use the brick paths for your starter city. That is a recipe for absolute buffoonery. And ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, do I have any of the trash receptacles done? I don't think I do. So if I can solve the trash problem, and loyalty has dipped a little bit. It's down to 60 something. 55. So let's do that 50% now instead. Train is waiting too long again. I swear, these freaking... I probably should have only had 2. Hindsight is 2020, right? The idea was that 2 of them would work on the east to west and 2 of them would work on north south. But that's not what's going on. Instead, all 4 of them are like, you know what? I want to go work in the same location. So, yeah. That's that. Okay. Well, nobody's bitching about heat. In fact, we have like a handy dandy little overlay. (68 degrees Celsius). Are you're basically what you're telling me is that you're too hot? What? I've never seen that before. (71 degrees Celsius). I've literally... what the hell is that? It's kind of telling me that this is wrong. Wait, yeah, what? Did they change that? Because didn't it used to say like 20? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to look at that number. That's why. That's the number I was looking for. It's the hot water tank that I was looking at, not the actual temperature of the building. So there's the temperature of the building, and that's the number that I'm used to seeing. So 71 degrees C, isn't that 160 degrees Fahrenheit? Yeah, so but the problem was I was looking at the temperature that's in the hot water tank, which is this, and not the temperature of the building. So the temperature of the building is 24 degrees Celsius, whereas the temperature of the water inside is 57 degrees Celsius, 59. These guys are nice and toasty at 66 and so on and so forth, but they're right next to the heat exchanger. So yeah, I was looking, yeah, exactly. I was looking at the temperature of the water and not the temperature of the other part. So I gotta babysit my stupid trains because they're so stupid. But oh, it's a beautiful thing having workers. Now we just need resources, and then we will have the name of the game. Workers and resources. Speaking of resources, how are we doing on that? What's the price of hazmat right now? It dropped. Look at that. The price of hazmat is now only 81. We need that number kind of in the 300 range. You fix your money problems again? So we did. We have no loans, and we're not taking loans. this time around, unless we absolutely have to. I am not touching the loans this time because, my God, my God, is it a whole situation, man? Remember, like, Ferret, that last friggin' the last Republic was untenable. There was no way for us to pull out of that debt, and that debt was spiraling out of control because I was having to take loans to pay for loans, and once you get into that situation where you're using loans to pay for loans, you're dead. It's game over. It really is game over at that point. And that's exactly what was happening. I was using loans to pay for loans. Which, you know, of course I knew that was a bad idea, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Oh my God, can we please finish these construction jobs over here? These are kind of important. What are you? You're a gas station. You're not as important, but not insignificant. Beaver, that sounds more American economics. Yeah, exactly, dude. I watched one guy on YouTube who had like negative what was it? Negative like 25 million in rubles, and his comment was, that sounds like a capitalist problem to me, comrade. I was like, you know, like what's the phrase, like, if you owe the bank 23 million, then that's on you. That's a bad thing for you. If the bank owes, or if you own, no, wait. If you owe the bank 23 million, that's the bank's problem, or something like that. I forget what the quote is. Gosh darn it. There's a fun quote that's basically like, you know, after a certain point, like if you owe the bank 23 million, then it's the bank's problem. If you owe the bank like $100,000, then that's a you problem kind of thing. It's something like that. I forget the exact quote, and it's kind of pissing me off that I forgot the exact quote, but we are not getting people up there now. Why are we not getting people up there? We don't have quite as many workers. Make sure. I'm gonna rename this bus stop. Rename you Portsmouth Portsmouth Waste Bus Stop. All right, that will make it a little bit easier to find. Let's make sure that this line is not picking up students. Yeah, they're only picking up workers. But there just must not have been any workers for them to pick up recently. We're actually surviving our first winter with people. That's awesome. That's honestly exciting. Also, okay, that water pipe is done. That's phenomenal. Oh, these brick paths are the bane of my existence, man. I never should have built this. I never should have built that many of them, let alone build them, you know? Absolute nightmare travesty of a situation there. Absolutely of a nightmare, dude. Also, Ferret, how you doing, man? Yeah, I was payday loan floating. Yes, I was. But with a nation, dude, I was payday loan fitting. I was basically doing what the U.S. government does. I don't have any teachers over here because we don't have any educated people. We need teachers. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let's go. Get logistics, please. No. Get logistics, please. Yeah, 40. Prefer regular students. Oh my gosh. Stop production. That is not a good production to stop, but he got back up and operational rather quickly. I need more party officials. Okay. We're gonna get some Smarty Pants McGee sacks as soon as we can. High priority on that, and then high priority is on that as well. There we go. We got workers working here, building out our cinema, which is gonna help our people get culture. We are bleeding cash again, of course. Which kind of tells me I could... Oh, I can't. I was about to say I could add some workers to that, but I don't think I can do that. Let's minimize that down to like 20, 15 workers. It's not a lot, but it should work. Trumponomics, yeah. Oh man, that buffoon. I wish we didn't live in a world in this timeline, but it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. It sucks. Whatever. Oh no! We don't have any of the materials there. Yeah, we delivered people there. That sucks. I wonder if I can tell... I don't want any uneducated people to work to live there. 2 citizens were unable to enjoy any sports or any things. What the heck? What is going on here? Is it because their happiness is low? Okay. Why is their happiness low? Their happiness is started to down spiral. It's probably because it's still winter. No, what is the price of what's the price of waste? Oh, I don't think it's gonna be on there. It's gonna be over here, 81. Ugh, gross. 81 is a freaking horrible number. Okay, I need workers over here. I need the workers over there. Please, please, please give me some workers over there. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna shut down rail production again. Because we're not really honestly that ready for the rail networks yet. Rail is going to be essential to this republic, but not yet. White Rabbit, I am trying to build a sewage pipe through a mountain. It's 900 tons of gravel, 4-ton truck. That's 225 trips. Mistakes were made. Oh no, White Rabbit. Oh no, man. Oh, that's kind of brutal, bro. Oh, that is absolutely brutal. Speaking of mistakes being made, I have made plenty on this one. That's my priority. I'm I'm gonna cancel research because I need Smarty Pants McGeezax instead. We need to train students into Smarty Pants because required research education for loyal citizens. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're teaching one person how to be smart. And he's gonna be done in 5 hours. He's done. Either that or the teacher left before he finished. He's got 2 hours. He needs 5 hours of education to graduate. Can you imagine getting your degree in 5 hours? Yeah. The student died of hypothermia. No. All right, now we're starting to get teachers in the school. We've got almost enough staff. We just need staff, honestly, and then the kindergarten is fine. No water is a major problem right now. A major problem that I am trying to desperately solve. And of course I chose the most asinine way to do it. Please, please, please finish this path and that path. Actually, hold on. Let's solve this problem. No, I can't solve this problem. Okay. What I can do is demolish that and demolish that. And finish it with a freaking dirt path, which is exactly what I should have done to begin with. Okay. Finish it! Finish it! Oh my god. Some things are more important than others, you know? Heating problems now. It's January. We're having heating problems. I was worried about that too. Overlays. Oh my goodness. Okay, when you said heating problems, I didn't think they were that bad. It's because it's negative 17 degrees. It's negative 17 outside right now, which is gonna kill all of our workers' happiness. Oh, gross. We need another small heating plant. It's better on this side. I was trying to avoid this side because of the water tank. But I think this is just the better idea. It should be far enough away. Okay. I'm just gonna give you like a regular little friggin' path right there, and then a dirt path as well. So let's see here. Small heat exchanger. It's really super duper extra close to that other one though. So let's put this one over here instead. Yep. And then small heat pump. And are you gonna let me do the thing that I want to do? Not efficiently. That one should honestly go like... Yeah, that's gonna be all kinds of foobar. Let's fix this before this is a problem. Right? Let's fix that before it's a problem. Small heat pumping station. Kinda like this, maybe? See if that works. I'm trying to avoid too much spaghetti in this playthrough. I was just gonna go straight there, but we are trying to play it smart. A little bit, anyway. Build that. All right, now that it's -10, are we doing better on the heat? No. Ah, gross. This might kill the Republic, this cold streak here. Holy shoot. There's a lot of people waiting for treatment that are not getting treated. And there's a lot of people leaving the Republic. Oh no. Goodness. I thought we were doing so good, and then this freeze in January hit us. Yeah, estimated drain is only 72. What is going wrong? It's the production is low because the happiness of the workers are low. I bet you that's what's going on. So yeah, we got problems. No, we're losing all of our people. Son of a biscuit eater. Ah, damn it. This freeze has literally killed us. That's really super duper extra horrible. And I absolutely hate it. And I'm not able to rescue that situation. It's also gonna stop our money production. Oh my god, it killed us. YouTube degree right there. Put all the people who are trying to run away into the furnaces. That'll keep others more interested in staying. Oh, you're not wrong, Beaver. Gosh dang it, dude. I thought we were golden. But that freeze has literally killed us. The deep freeze. Not killed us. We're not over yet. we don't have too much more money to be able to bring everything back either. So yeah, that needs to be hyper earning. This needs to be hyper earning. This needs to be hyper earning. That needs to be hyper earning. That needs to be hyper earning. Hyper earning and hyper earning. And build it. Build it all. Except for that. We don't need that yet. Dang it, dude. We are down to 100 people now. And they're leaving in droves. Okay, so about abandoning this Montclair project. Maybe that was a little premature. Oh, dang it. I think we revisit the Montclair situation. And we'll do that right after this ad break. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch! Alright. Allow. Alright. Yeah, exactly. The Great Freeze of 1940 killed everybody. Which is kind of insane when you think about it. I thought we were okay. I thought we were okay with this heater. Because this heat exchanger is literally like right next to it, and the estimated maximum drain is only like 18. I don't know. I really don't know what went wrong with that. Well, I kind of do know what went wrong with it. It was, you know, negative 17 degrees on everything. Okay, so let's redo this where we cancel all assignments, and we tell you to stop auto search, and we start doing what we were doing before, where we tell you to manually build this stuff one at a time. Dang it, man, that's really disappointing. Okay, so new plan is to finish Montclair over here, right? So we'll finish Montclair because I think Montclair will be easier to maintain long enough for us to be able to build the other crap. All right. Ooh. Okay. I need that. I don't know. I'm scared though, okay? I'm scared because our only way to make money is now a little bit worse off. All related. Where's the waste one? There it is. So I need you guys. Ooh, I'm out of room in all of my depots. Whatever, I can send you there. All right. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the Great Freeze of 1940 killed off all of our people. Which is is absolutely disgusting. There's literally 2 people left. Out of nearly 700 people. That is absolutely disgusting. And now it's thawing, of course. I could re-invite all of those people. And there is something to be said about doing that before we've run out of all of our money. But... well, since there's nobody here, guess what? We can actually fix this problem now. Now that there's nobody here, I can cancel the plumbing there. And we'll get our demo offices on this. It says I have a lot of demo offices. In reality, I only got the one demo office. Yeah. Oh, that blows. No, wait, what? Oh. What? It's getting workers. Okay. In hindsight, it was probably a bad idea for me. Okay, well, I need to change that platform. I need you to come. Just load only workers over here. Wait for stop. Yeah. Get rid of that. There. Why is there only one bus on there? I think it's because I took all the buses off and put them to work in other locations. Okay, well, shoot. Yeah, this is so frustrating. Oh. I really thought we were okay. I think we continue to build out Montclair, but we bring those people back. Yeah. It's really expensive. It's 1 degree Celsius. Let's wait until it's summer. We'll bring the people back in the summer. Because right now they're just gonna complain. No, not in time. Everybody died. I don't understand why I had a heating problem though, because the drain on this heat exchanger was only 18, and yet it didn't produce enough heat to heat the 4 buildings that were occupied. Even though like they're all in, like, with the exception of one, they're all in really close range of it. So yeah, I don't know. I do not know. But it's okay. We're not completely out of the woods yet. And we're not starting over. There's no freaking way I'm starting over. But we have wasted an insane amount of money. So, are the other heating pipes built? So we got that heating pipe built. That one is built, but this exchanger is not operational yet. Means I can make that high priority and that high priority. That would alleviate some of the drain, right? A little bit of the drain. Yeah, okay. So, side note, the one heat exchanger is not enough. This is not enough. Ah, my goodness. I swear, this game is city building on hard mode. And it doesn't help that we're playing on realistic either, though. Like, and knock on wood, we haven't had an earthquake or a fire recently. We're just not getting. Look, hazardous waste is now up to 343. So when we get those trucks running again, we can start making money again. Yeah, it could be. Total capacity of connected buildings is 110. Okay. That's the problem. So that's what happened. The total drain is 110. This can only do 100 meters of hot water, right? Just the one exchanger. So getting the other exchanger operational is gonna help us. When I have okay, I need, nope, you don't be assigned to that group. It's okay for you to stay with that project for now. Yeah, once you get these things done, I'll give you some other tasks. So we're starting Montclair again because I think it might be easier for us to get Montclair working, and then we can use those workers to build out the other city. It might be cheaper for us to build that too. Oh, and I'm still not getting workers here. Load and like unload. There's only one bus on that freaking line. Why? Hold on. Before you run away. Vehicle is assigned a workplace. Ah, shoot. Alright, we're playing a little bit of hopscotch with our freaking buses here. Alright. There we go. What? I said go. Alright. Played a little bit of hopscotch with that. Hopefully we can get some friggin' workers in there because we need to be running the hazardous waste, especially while the price is really freaking high. Look at that, 443 now and climbing. Like, now is the time that we need to be moving that stuff in. Like, all right. Well, we got the gravel laid out here. We just need like our. So here's the other thing that I'm confused about, right? I've told them to transport these guys by the trucks, but he's not doing it. Empty weight is 10 tons, and the trucks that we have here, the flatbeds that we have here, can do 11 tons. Let me find, where's my guy? Okay, can be loaded. Yeah, he can be loaded into the yaw. 12D open. Do we have the yaw 12D open? I think that's, isn't that exactly what this guy is? Yeah, 12D open. Yeah, so why are you not delivering the bulldozers by truck? You should be delivering the bulldozers by truck, but you're not doing that, and that is annoying. Oh, that is really annoying. All right. Well, we're down to 142,000. But we're starting to import workers to get rid of the freaking waste over here. The expected drain count, it just delivers them. It used to take, no, it does take them back. It seems to have stopped, and I don't know why. It does take them back. Yesterday it was taking them back. But I don't know, maybe there was a micro patch that hit and changed that recently. All right. Well, I think getting Montclair up and running is going to be better than us spending money on people over here, right? This is all mostly built out now. Speaking of, okay, I need a small water pumping station. Where can we put said small water pumping station? I can fit that, like, right. First of all, let's make sure we can get a path in there. Can. A water pumping station. Okay. Okay. Boom. Bam. Ooh, why do you not have water though? You don't have water because that water is empty. Okay. Fair enough. That water is empty. And that becomes a problemo. Make sure that's all active. Goodness gracious, man. I thought we were so in the clear. I really truly did. Gosh. And I really want to be taking advantage of this. Oh, and the price is rising even more. It's 542 now. Ah! Ah! Come on, let me do the thing. It's gonna be prohibitively expensive for me to bring in people again because we're down to 140,000. So I really just need Montclair up and running. And that's it. Like, I should have been doing this from the get-go, but you know me. I like to go big or go home, right? And so that was a mistake. I don't want to take a loan. No, I'm pretty sure it does. I've seen them deliver the in this playthrough they have delivered the bulldozers by truck. It's just for whatever reason they're not doing it right now. And I'm not sure why, but I really need them to deliver the bulldozers by truck because and they're all set to deliver by mechanism. So and this price of hazmat right now is not gonna stay for very long. Oh gosh, dang it, dudes. This price of hazmat is not gonna stay at 550 per. Ah! That's like the absolute perfect time for all of that. Oh, well, at least we got the garbage cans done for when we return people here. Speaking of returning people here, I want to make sure that all of that is turned off for now. Oh, that's so disappointing. So disappointing. The deep freeze of 1940 killed the Republic. How much coal can they hold? 45 tons. I guess what? I load from here. I get a dump truck that loads from there and just delivers here and then waits until unloaded there. What could be the answer? Ooh. Okay. Well, this is nice to see though. Like, this yard is mostly empty. That one is mostly full. It's only got like 2 vehicles working right now. Why is that? Why is that, good sir? Oh. That's the problem. I still have them trying to get workers from the wrong location. That's why. Alright. My bad. Go get your workers from NATO. Starting to burn through that. I'm gonna start 2 of the trucks just to stop the bleed of money that we have right now. Gosh dang, dudes. I thought we were so golden. I thought we were gonna be so good. And that freaking, like, it got way colder than it normally gets in the winter. Right at the worst possible time. This game loves to kick you in the balls. And I guess I'm just that much of a masochist that I'm okay with it, you know? It's like, oh man. Well, at least we have all of the materials that are needed there. Man. I'm still surprised that we haven't completed these pipes yet. Like, you see all the little dirt mounds from where they dug out the area and stuff, but you know, I don't see the, I don't know, it's bizarre to me. What is that? That's the fire station. That is kind of important. I'm not gonna say it, but I have a thought in my head right now. And if I say it, I'm gonna curse myself. And it's gonna happen. And I don't want it to happen. I'm also gonna say, go ahead and do workers there. In the future. There's bleeding money. Here's one of our dump trucks. How much is it worth? 688 per truck right now. Oh, dudes. Can we burn all of this excess hazmat so that I can move on with my life, please? And thank you. Please burn it all. Burn it all. 130,000 and counting. And we might have to take a loan, but I really desperately want to avoid loans at all possible. We can take up to $1 million. What is our interest rate? Our interest rate is 4.0. I'm not touching loans yet, though. I'm avoiding loans like the plague. If anything, we'll take like $100,000 loan because we can pay that off. Or 100,000 ruble loan, I should say. You know what can help stop the bleed? Let's do this. I should have done this earlier. Load your junk from NATO instead. And in that way we'll be buying our steel, bricks, and aluminum prefabs, boards, etc. We'll buy that from NATO instead of from the other place. Oh, the hazmat price is starting to go down again. Ah! Okay, Mr. Construction Yard, can you please finish the thing? Nah, do I? We can try it. Okay, you were saying to be in the fast forward thing and you do like control plus. Oh, you actually have to hold it down. Well, we can do like super duper extra speed. Holy crap. Dude, it's almost like a time lapse. Look at that. Go, my minions, go. We are bleeding money, but not quite as quickly because now we're bleeding cash instead of ruples. Honestly, it's kind of cool looking at it like this, right? Hold on. Let's do that. We got all of these guys rushing around. Okay, we're starting to build the we're starting to build the warehouse now. It looks like the bus stop just got completed. That's awesome. It's kind of fun with the like I don't know, it's kind of like tilt shift cameras, you know, like have you guys ever seen like videos with that? Kind of reminds me of that in a way. It's not quite tilt shift, you know, but like just seeing all the little trucks like zooming in and out and stuff. That was kind of cool. And yeah, we got like 7 million messages out of that. Oh, okay, okay. Start. What? Okay. What is the price? Hazmat is still a really good price right now. So I'm going to monitor this. And we're just gonna run all of our hazmat trucks for a minute. Just to reconfigure this, reconfigure it, get our money back. If I can get that to be a positive number again, that'd be fantastic, because we're down to 113,000 now. And there's not much. Oh, look at that. We only have work time left on that. Yeah, getting Montclair up and running is going to be a lot easier than getting the city of Nashua up. It's almost there though. Okay. You are high priority. Okay. Oh, that's what's wrong with you. You know what? That does not need to be that. That needs to be that instead. Build that, and that's set to high priority. Fantastic. Okay. Where is my all related video? Okay. Oh no, I can't do it that way. I need to buy a new dump truck. Frankly, I need like more than one, but I'm gonna do one for now, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's stop the bleed, shall we? Negative 346. You want to see that number? You want to see that number in negative, rather than in positive. So that's not much, but it could help. Oh shoot, I left that on too. Mistakes were made multiple times in this playthrough. I thought we were so golden, man. Like, I thought we were gonna be kicking butt and taking names like 10 years ago. I was overconfident, I'll tell you that much. I think though, I feel like we can definitely, like, there's nothing to recover from per se, but I do feel like we can make a turnaround on this. Why do you have literally all of your trucks in here? What is your major malfunction, sir? You completed all of your tasks. Okay, fair enough. My bad. No, what am I doing? It is so much better for me to do it from this view. I didn't realize you completed all of your tasks. Let's get you to work. Get to work. Because I saw all of these trucks moving around in here, I thought that I thought that our construction crew was working on it, but I was wrong. Okay. So there's a lesson in not turning off the UI for that long. Like, okay, I want you to come over here, pick up coal, and then I want you to drop said coal off here and wait until unloaded. Start, please and thank you. The price of hazmat is dying again. 264 rupees is still a very solid price. Anything above 100 is extremely good. And we made money last month and we're making money this month. So at least we still have the option to make some money. We still have the ability to make money. 1 PQ. I could have sworn you had citizens a few hours ago. We did. They all died. They all died in the Great Freeze of 1940. Every single one of them died in the Great Freeze of 1940. Like I really did think that we were golden, and we might be golden now that that guy is finished. Total capacity of all connected buildings is 113, which is the exact same number as that guy. But the problem is everybody froze to death. You see, what had happened was yeah, we didn't have enough built. Which is, you know, it is what it is. So instead, what I'm doing is we're kind of saying like, okay, hold off on the big city for now. There's a couple issues that the big city needs work on. But also, speaking of the issues, there's still a little bit of sewage in there for some reason. All of that is finished over here. Switch. Do you need power over here? Is that what's going wrong? No, nothing connects to power over here. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna build the little town of Montclair, and then from Montclair we'll expand into our city. The heating plant was spreading its heat around a lot of big and empty buildings. Yeah. I really truly thought that this guy was gonna be enough. But the problem was we only had the one heat exchanger trying to fill all of these buildings. So I think now that we've got this one and that one built, and the other one, the first one that I just clicked on, this one right here, is on a whole different network. So I kind of feel like we'll be in a better situation once we are able to bring people back here again. Oh, look, our fountain is working now. Now that we solved the problems there. With our temporary water solution right here. Which I think I might keep that in place just in case of an earthquake taking out our water in the future. Which the game has been very blissfully earthquake free, and I said the words, and so it's gonna happen now. There's a bigger heating plant. Yeah, there is, but I didn't build the larger one on purpose. Because in the first playthrough we had the large one, and honestly I probably should have done the large one again. But again, hindsight is 2020, right? As they say. The reason why I went with the small one is because the big one has a really large pollution cloud. It's got 2.5 clouds, so we have to put it pretty dang far away from town, and so that's why I went with the small one instead. But I don't know, that kind of turned out to be a bad idea. We're also starting to overfill that, so we're gonna reduce our hazmat trucks. We're gonna reduce the hazmat trucks back down to 4. So let's do that. So if I take 8 of them off the line, then there's 4 of them still on the line, which is exactly what I am doing. And boom. Now there should only be 4 of them active now. So we'll keep an eye on that. Once we get that back down to like 0 again, then we can reactivate those guys. We did make a lot of money this month. Positive 10,000. Hells yeah. And we're also starting to spend NATO money on resources, so that will be a really good thing. Alright, come on, we'll get this stuff built. Get it all built, please. I've got like literally one brosif like on dedicated. Ooh, wait, you can't build those. You need to be able to build that first to be able to build that. Okay, fair enough. I really should have done this to begin with. Again, you know, like every republic, I end up 3 small heating plants for about 2,000 people. Oh, geez. But yeah, you know, every iteration of the Republic, I learn new lessons. Lesson number 1, do not build the fancy brick paths as your first pathways in your major city. That is a really bad idea that leads to a ton of complications. Do not do that. That's a bad idea. Your big heating plant all the way. Yeah, we need to use that next time. I wonder if there's like a step down that you can do. Like, can you go from like the big heating plant down to the small heating plant? I don't know, you use the giant one. Hot water tank, 300 meters. Or 300 square meters. Whereas the small one only has 100. I don't know. You go big or go home, maybe? We have used that philosophy in the past. Alright. Well, let's do this. Let's save the game again. Okay. And let's go back into super speed here. And control to you. Bam. I'm keeping an eye on the hazmat and the other stuff too. I'm a little bit concerned that this stuff is not getting built. We still have like 122,000 moonies. Okay. Let's do... Now we're running into the problem that White Rabbit warned us about. That I ignored. Okay. So I'm keeping an eye on our trash, and I'm keeping an eye on our construction progress here, but for whatever reason it's not sending a lot of trucks and vehicles. There it goes. Oh, look at that mountain of trucks that just arrived with all the materials for that. Yeah, building all these things is no bueno, huh? All right. Delete all those messages, please. All right, let's activate 2 more of our trucks. Just 2 more. Yeah, we have no loans so far, and I'm trying desperately to keep it that way. So the thing that is saving our ass is this hazardous waste setup that we got here. It's very, very simple. All it is a fire station, a hazardous dump section, two dumping sections, and you know, that's about it. Like, it's very, very, very basic. I got 3 trucks on that. That should be sufficient. Yeah. But this setup has literally saved our republic from going into debt. Like, I have not had to take a loan yet, and knock on wood, I won't have to. As you can see, we're positive 3,456 after the rest of the imports. Hazardous waste is going down in price. There's like really good years for hazmat and really bad years for hazmat, and we might be headed towards a bad year, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. All right. So I now need another dump truck. Oh, dumper. I'm gonna get 2 dumpers this time. No loans feels weird, man. How can you play like that? I know. I don't need one yet. And knock on wood, we don't need one anytime soon, because the loans are the death of me. Like, that's literally why we started this new republic, was because I took too many loans in the last one. And though it's a little embarrassing that it's March 1941 and I still don't have people. I had people 3 years during this playthrough. I've had people at 3 separate times, but they all died. They all died multiple times. So yeah, about that. Let's take our grocery cars and get them to unload food, clothing, electronics, and alcohol here. And I need to limit. We don't want that. We don't want chemicals. We don't want fabric. We do want alcohol. We do want food. We do want clothes. We don't want electronics components. We don't want plastics. We do want electronics. We don't need explosives in here. We don't quite need that much alcohol. Probably like 20 tons would be fine. We don't need quite that much electronics. That should be good. Make that happen, please. Do you have power? You do have power. Fantastic. So I also want you to unload your meat into the meat locker. Hell yeah. Okay, now you. I want you. Where is it? I want you to come get coal. Load coal out of our coal storage and then deliver and wait until then view the line detail. Why won't you let me move you? Okay. I can't see anything. I got too many windows open. Alright, you go. And go. Boom. Bam. Done. Okay. What is the price of hazmat? Because it was dying. It's 250 still. 250 is okay. Yeah, why are you not working on all of this stuff? I told you to work on all this stuff, and now you are not working on all this stuff. Why are you being silly? Come on. This is exactly why I have you separated from the rest of everything. I think Montclair is going to be a lot more easy to manage, and we can use the people from Montclair. We can use these people from Montclair to build the rest of the town, the rest of the actual city, right? We can use them to build that. We can use them to really go ham on the hazmat and turn that up to like full bore and really make a lot of money. So I'm just, yeah, I'm a little bit upset that it's April 1941 and I don't have a lot of people. The other thing is we're gonna need the education over here though. Universities. We have to have this small headquarters. I was gonna build this later, but it's honestly kind of essential because otherwise the people here will not get a higher education. Oh, my little bypass thing is there, that's why. Oh. Alright, sweet. Build it all. Yeah, these little junctions are kind of a pain in the rear, aren't they? It's getting kind of hot in here. Give me a second. Okay. Back. I needed to close this window over here to stop letting the heat in, because that is no bueno. No bueno. Okay. Small clinic. We need to go ahead and get you your ambulances. Let's tell our fuel rats to refuel you too. Do you have enough room? You do. You still got enough room. Go ahead and... Oh, dang it. Okay. Open that. If you hit escape too much, like, that's fine. I don't know if we need to keep watching that right now, but I wish there was a notify if empty on this, but there's not. Very communist of you, comrade. Must be nice that you are getting too hot considering you froze an entire generation. Oh no. Hey, we don't talk about that. What generation? I don't know what you're talking about. Did we lose a bunch of people multiple times? I think you're mistaken with a different history, sir. Okay. Ooh, we're starting construction on our first residence hall in Montclair. I think, like, focusing in on this is gonna be just a wiser investment. This number is scary though. That number is very, 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 very scary. I'm very scary. Vada scary. Okay. Speaking of scary. Okay, our trucks are still working on filling that heating plant up there. Where's my heat exchanger? I forgot where I put it. I think that's this building. No, that's the volleyball court. Did I not build the heating exchanger? Surely I did. Surely I did. Hold on. That's right. But that looks like the big version. That's not gonna work. Get rid of that before that becomes too late. Again, you notice these problems a little bit late, but that is what it is. Okay. The large one's not gonna work there. It's supposed to be the small one. We can kind of like nestle right in there. Thankfully, I noticed that before it got built, though, because it would have been a pain in the butt to have spent all of those resources, time, and energy on that. Well, you didn't seem to even bury them. Such savagery next to the basketball court. So, yeah, they're all frozen to death inside of these buildings, being icicle zombies and stuff over there. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not gonna buy the fire trucks here yet because the But the one thing I can do is I can tell these guys to go ahead and fuel that fire station. I'm not buying the fire trucks there because we don't have people to run them right now. So our only fire department is up here, which hopefully, you know, that doesn't bite me in the booty anytime soon. But speaking of, we got to, I need to set that to high priority. High priority. Oh, that's the wrong button. I want that button. And build that. And build that. And honestly, we can go in here and we can turn these into one ways. Because that's all they need to be, is one ways. I want to get into like the shipping container stuff and things of that nature. That looks fun. We got comrades beating this down with hammers right now. And now they're using, I don't know, the level of detail that this game goes into is just really cool to me. Really cool to me. I don't think I can connect my thing until that is completely removed. Oh, we gotta wait on that. And we got a Kremlin tower here. Looks like that got complete. Yeah, our sewage line got completed. You won't connect it? You think I gotta go further back? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Let's go back to like there. Assign our demo offices. Earn the heat exchanger. No, the heat exchanger's facing... Hold on. Yeah, see, the heat exchanger is facing that direction. I think you're right though about going a little bit further back. So we'll go a little further back and then we'll connect it from there. Ah, we're down below 100,000. Oh, that's scary. Ah, I need to finish Montclair really soon here. Come on, guys. Let's go finish Montclair. I literally don't have any other buildings to click on in Montclair right now. Well, I guess I can start that as well. Oh my god! Finish Montclair, please. Oh, we're losing money right now because we're bringing the food into Montclair. I'm okay with that. The question is, are we gonna have enough money to be able to do the rest of the things that we need to do? Because really what I need to do once we have those people, and speaking of those people, I'm gonna take 2 more trucks back off of the hazmat for now, and we'll go back down to 4 trucks. We'll go back down to 4 trucks on that. I wonder, can you guys, do you know, guys, can you import can we import hazmat by ship? Like, how cool would that be? Import hazmat by ship and set up like a big process. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's what we do, right? We set up our recycling facility down here in New Rochelle because we've already got the pollution over here. So who the hell cares? We set up our recycling facility here and then we ship in hazmat. Maybe that will work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an hour. That means we have to do another 3 minutes worth of ads. I hate running ads. Please stick with me as we go through that. I'm gonna go use the restroom, so you're not gonna miss a heck of a lot. But we'll leave this view on, and we'll be right back. Okay, I found out why it's getting so hot in here. My air conditioner has stopped working. That's no bueno. I need to figure that out because it's gonna be crazy hot in here in just a minute. So that might be a premature end to the stream. If I can get this figured out. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, if I can get this figured out, I will I'll be back live soon. Look if there's frost or ice in the condenser. There's probably not because it's so freaking hot, but my goodness. Okay, let me go see if I can solve this problem. And yeah, if I can, I'll be back. If not, then have a good night and I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, that's a big problem that I have to solve right now. So all right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me today. Let's go ahead and check it out. Everything has been brought to you by all of that. Well, it's possible the ice is over when it's too cold, so it's in a defrost cycle. Yeah, the thermostat itself is off, which is the weird part. Anyway, I gotta try to figure this out, and I'll be back later.